Alrighty. Well, we're back to some Wuthering Waves. So, I normally do a first play kind of thing of the game, of games I'm playing. But we didn't get to finish Act 1 last time, so I think we'll come back and do a follow-up on that. And then I can drop my final thoughts on what I feel of the game's introduction to the game is. I've done some stuff off-stream, just because it is a gacha game and I've farmed some things up. I'm a bit stronger than before already as well. I don't think it affects the game much. Her sword now matches her aesthetic. I have an understanding of the game, like with the echoes and stuff as well now. But yeah, so far I like the gameplay. I think it's important to note that the gameplay of the game is really good. And I think that's what I like the most about it, the gameplay style. Obviously, it's going to be compared to something like Genshin a lot. And yeah, how's it going? Thank you for the 69 bits. Good to see you. Why isn't that alert played? There you go. Alert seemed delayed today. Oh, I got a free echo. This guy killed this dude for me. By the way, this game has Pokeballs. Yo, don't tell Nintendo, but this game uses a Pokeball system. Watch out, they'll end up like Power World.
Beating up.
But I like the combat. I feel like this game isn't that gear dependent, you know. There's gonna be some level of gear that you'll need to do damage and stuff. But honestly, I don't feel like it's that imperative. Because if you can do the mechanics of the game, like dodge at the right time and stuff I like precision dodging and stuff in games, and I feel like it's been a really good way to play the game. Whereas other games use gacha force you to play the mechanics, or force you to. You could probably make builds that don't require those mechanics if you're not good at them. But this game also has that for those who like a challenge or like to enjoy those kinds of mechanics. There's a character in my set who I've come to learn. This character here is apparently broken for like if you get her at the start of the game. She's a healer and she apparently makes the game early on really free, I guess. I've not built her and I don't plan to use her because I don't know if it's gonna. I don't feel the need to yet right now. But I kind of like the style of the game. Things I've done that I've looked into. Yeah, I'm level 50, but the levels don't really matter, by the way, Ozma. They're not... I could be level 60, but if I don't have the stats, it doesn't make a difference. It's more of a stat-dependent game, Ozma. These games require more the stats here than your level, but you're capped at certain... You can only progress to a certain thing within certain levels. So it wouldn't matter. I could be level 90 and have these stats and be terrible, kind of thing. And I can't level up above 50 yet until I progress certain things. What the levels do, they just unlock benchmark points, basically. They give you some stats, but it's not like a Final Fantasy kind of stat kind of thing. The stats all come from the weapon and this gear here, the echoes. And because it's a gacha game, you can't get the best echoes, or I can't farm for the ones that are worth farming for until I get to a bit further into the game, until I get to a higher level. And to do that, I have to do... This is where it gets complicated. If you've got questions, ask away. I'm really good at explaining these types again. I have to get this rank up to whatever rank that goes to by increasing my uni experience points, by doing like your dailies, your missions, and all that kind of stuff. That's just basically how it works. I need to log in and do... How's it going, Gunducky? Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. Hope your work... The dailies and the hope your work day went well. The daily in this game even that bad, to be honest with you, as well. The only daily requirements end in like 5 minutes. I can get this. See this dailies page here? I can finish this in 5 minutes, pretty much. We'll do them now and watch out. I won't even have to pay much attention to it. Too much heavy lifting, you're tired. Oof. Also, the music in this game is pretty cool. Hang on, it's a bit quiet. I was just yapping, but yeah, I kind of like this game. I feel like I could get into this now. the scope of this game, we'll see how where it gets to, but I didn't mean to open up 7th Heaven.
Stay behind like frigid depths. Swift and resolute.
But I love doing that. That's there. I feel like you can do that regardless. So you can just focus on damage builds.
Storm, hear my command. Stay behind me. A change of perception. One with the sound. Synchronization.
But once I've got into the gameplay parts, it's actually a very enjoyable experience to just do this all day.
Speeding up. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
No echo? Boo. How much energy have I got? I was meant to farm somewhere else. I want to use 60 up, right? Let me go to... Is it this one? This one. Yeah, well, hopefully. I don't know how much yapping. There's a bit too much dialoguing in the story, but I understand this because the gameplay is all gameplay outside of the story. But, one of my viewpoints that I'm going to go into a bit later is that the introduction to the game is there's too much talking, and it's like they left all the deleted scenes in, you know? Like some of the conversations, they could have... I know there's a lot of character introductions, which is why they like... And they want to sell these characters to the players, right? Which is the whole point to it, right? But sometimes you need to like... Okay, that conversation could have been 10 minutes shorter than 20 minutes. That scene... Remember that scene that we did last time where we had faced off against Scar, and then after that the leader of that, I can't remember her name, Jin something, but like she was talking there, and then there was a conversation about she's going on a trip and all that stuff like that, and she left it in charge and left her in charge to deal with things. That was like 20 minutes of talking. Could have been 10 minutes, could have been less than that. You know, there was a way of like reducing the amount of content. So Dinjo, thank you. There was a way of doing it without having to like... Sorry about the
Leave it to me.
sorry, my computer, when it loads in a part of the game I haven't got to yet.
Let me be your blade. Storm.
It'll be fine in a minute.
Don't worry. Doesn't matter.
Dude, the music's pretty epic for these fights.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Ha! One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
I love the stagger bar thing. I like that style of gameplay in games.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
I didn't think she's good in this fight because of the
A change of perception. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I like the fact when you switch characters, they have like an intro move. As well, like there's the... As you can see, the gameplay looks really fun to actually deal with. Like that, where you dodge that, his whole mechanic goes out the window if you can just dodge them perfectly, you know. Derek, how's it going, man? Good to see you. This is Yang gear stuff. Oh, one, really? I mean, I don't want to farm too much of this stuff because none of it's going to matter until like I get more stuff anyway later. So I need to do the daily quest. I'm not fussed about the exploration quests here. I did one of them yesterday, but I skipped all the dialogue. But there wasn't talking. There wasn't voice acting. I just kind of skipped the whole thing just because, well, I just didn't care for it. And then I ended up taking an area that poisons you all the time and poisoned it. I did it for some gems and stuff, but at least you can skip the stuff. At least they acknowledge that some people play these games don't care about the story. And not that I don't care about the story or the world development of this game. It's just that it needs to be a bit intuitive, and this didn't seem like it to me. So I was just like, okay, well, whatever. I'll just do it. Yeah, the lags will take a minute once because it hasn't loaded up all the areas. But once I've loaded up an area, it will be fine after that. It seems to not run very well on PC, which is surprising. At least on my PC, but I don't understand why my PC is not like it's a bad PC. So, like, why is it stuck at 10% all of a sudden? I think if I ran this on my PS5, this would have been loaded up ages ago, kind of thing. I haven't installed the RAM yet, no. I know what you're gonna say. Classic Marsh. I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. It's because I turned my PC on. Yeah, you understand? Like, it's my day. I turned my PC on, and then my PC's on after that, and I'm just like, okay, well, what's this? Arshu and what's the purple quest mean? Can we stop lag spiking? Companion stories, then she. Okay. These are, oh, okay. I don't want the companion stories. They're character stories, right? Yeah, okay, right. They can be closed. These are main quests. That's the main quest. I don't know what that is yet. Maybe look at that later on, depending on how long the main quest is. We're gonna get into the main quest shortly, just in case it's a lot of yapping. I thought this would run like butter though, regardless, because this is a mobile game. So I really expected this to run like butter on my PC. Okay. Wait, that's not... Is that what that purple quest is there? What does that mean? Yeah, anyway. Oh, no, what did I do? Yo, Zelly, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a challenge. Stop. Bro, the loading. Echo challenge. Transform Golpuff. Bro, I swear this game could be a Pokemon game. Transform Golpuff to take on challenge. Use dash and jump. You know what I say? I say, let's just do it. Yeah, alright, mate. I skipped the non-dialogue stuff just because. Oh, it's a mini game. What is going on? Okay, I have to set in the water. Turn off VSync and motion blur. Might be a good idea. I thought I turned off one of them. A V-Sync's already off. Yeah. I'm on controller for that part of the gameplay. I'll figure it out, don't worry. And you can try and use SMT lossless scaling. Is anti-aliasing good or bad? I want to turn Bloom off. Bloom causes problems, right? No, I'm capped at 60 here for some reason. Oh, I think there's then you need something else to make it 120. Okay, so I'll leave that on. Yeah, it's the RAM thing. I'll just put my RAM. I'll install the RAM and then I'll let you guys know. I think it'd be fine. I think the issue is just like if I leave this game on for more, the moment this game's been on for more than 15 minutes, it turns to run fine. So. Like, it'll start running smooth again. It's just, Right. There needs to be a time limit. So I don't have to, like, rush, which is weird. Oh, it's a flower. I'm getting confusing the flowers with the actual... Now what? Oh, okay. Okay. Whee! What a fun idea. I have to not land. Get on with it. Is that the end of the minigame? Oh, it was. It's all good. Yeah, I'm about to... I've just finished Act 1, Part 5. Not Act 1, Part 5 of Act 1. So, the bit where you have to fight... the bit where you meet... do the mission with Encore and the dude who thinks he's like... what's the word? I can't remember his name. It begins with B, I think. Thinks he's cool. The guy who thinks he's cool. So it was just a mini game. All right. I wonder what that was. How's it going, Killer? Good to see you. All right, let's get this daily quest. I gotta say the dailies in this game are nice comparatively to other ones. Like I don't even pay attention. Just do that, move on with my life, and it's over. Go to the window. Check the oil thing. Like they really just said like, yeah, you know the mechanic the gacha games do. And we know you don't like them and force you and make you spend 20 minutes doing it. Yeah, it takes about a minute to do. Done. And you can skip it, which I think is a nice feature. There you go, done it. There's my daily quest done. There's only one daily quest which I'm impressed with. I don't know if it was like that on day one and they just reduced it or not, but that's kind of... I'm kind of impressed that they did that. Let's have a look. Oh. The menuing's a bit... maybe it's not used to it, but I don't like the menus in this game. At least... Well, I for a controller, I literally, every time I'm in the menu, I go to my keyboard and mouse. I go to my mouse immediately, because I'm just like, this is just a nightmare. Tune an echo and upgrade a... complete a tacit field challenge one time. Complete a synthesis. Defeat 15 enemies. Really? So if I just go and farm some echoes, that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of Genshin. So I have this thought in my mind that because I played Genshin for quite a while, right? Before I quit the game. And I was like, the things I don't like in this game came from Genshin. Where's the tacit field? This is a tacit field, right? Like, the things I don't like in this game were things I copied from Genshin. I like the gameplay in this game, and then that's the most important thing. I like the characters, and I like the world, and I like the gameplay, the actual combat. I think that if you can tick boxes in a game like that from this, then you're done. You know, it's fine. Sorry about the thing when it loads up. Like, I've already seen that there's a pile of bits in this game. I did 9 of the, I've done some of it already, but I was like, I don't know. I hope that's not the only end game stuff in this game.
Let the winds roar. Beware. Stay behind me. Like frigid death. Swift and resolute.
No, I'm not. I'm in the opening area of the game.
Let me be your blade.
This isn't yeah, I'm not gonna. I haven't skipped anything. I haven't seen a way to skip things yet. Oh, actually, no. There's something on here where you can. They called it early access, right? You can jump to this part. No, yeah. I'm not gonna. I wanted to get a genuine opinion on the game. I wanted to just at least do full of Act 1, and then give my views on the game there. That way, I don't think I can jump to. Oh, I haven't claimed all this. This is a weird page to have all these dailies. Like, just have them all in one page. I'll talk about that stuff later. But no, I'm not jumping ahead yet. Although I've heard some comments on YouTube already told me that the game's storytelling and gameplay course itself gets much better as it goes on. So it sounds like they really improved over time in terms of they listen to feedback kind of thing. So
I'm okay. Stay behind me. Be alert. A change of perception.
I've seen some clips already of people flying around or something in the new version, new parts of the game. You can literally fly or something like that. It looks really fun.
Tempest. Synchronization.
Yeah, that seems like kind of a cool idea to have. Do I have to collect this? I don't have any energy. I don't think I do, right? Oh, we're good. Daily's done. There you go. Daily's done. Is there any other stuff that I need to do? I'm not going to spend too much on this. I don't even have to collect that, do I? So. See you later, Osmo. Thanks for being here, dude. Stay well, man. Have a good weekend, my friends. Which client am I running? I downloaded it from the website. Okay, I'll look into 120 FPS afterwards. I'm not going to do anything now, but I'll look into the 120 FPS thing after. I don't mind it for 60 FPS anyway, but thanks for letting me know. Didn't know it was a thing. Totally worth it. Because I'll definitely like test that. Yeah, my PC's fine. My PC can run high-end games. Trust me. Like, I just need to optimize my settings, I think. These red boxes annoy the crap out of me, dude. I guess that's... Yeah, let's just go on with the quest then. Can't handle Horizon Zero Dawn. My game can handle Horizon. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright, let's just get on with the quest. Yeah, I mean, with PC, everyone's settings are going to be different, aren't they? Like, I get the... My game likes to get stuck on 75% loading when I go into, like, an open part of the game. Like, if I go into, like, a... Because I was doing a lot of off-stream, like, seeing where things can be optimized and stuff. I think that... I think my computer needs a bit of a declutter as well. I think that doesn't help as well. But I'll figure it out and I'll start loading fast again. I know that this game probably has a more optimized way of running. But sometimes you get stuck at 75%. Alright, let's do this. Where's the yappers? Where are they? So they haven't loaded up yet. Okay. It didn't give me the warning that it's going into a long quest this time.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning,
Thank you, Zelly, though.
rain.
Thank you for the feedback.
And when it's gonna rain, Encore should
I'll
bring
look
an
into the
umbrella.
120 FPS. Alright, volume.
Oh, no, 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 no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
It's just ordinary rain, isn't it? Oh, is it raining up? Raining upside down yet?
No. This is...
Alto, that's his name.
It's the real Retroact rain.
Yeah, I can handle man.
Rover, Jinzhou.
White windows. Alright, monkey wrench. I'm not getting Linux.
Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
I was just there though. Look peaceful as anything. What do you mean? Everything was fine. I was just there. I completed that man's daily quest. The retro rack raining is failed. Okay, it loaded. Wait, I didn't get to read it. GG. I feel like it's loading a cutscene or something.
With every
Did they improve the voice acting then over time? Sounds like they had some heavy feedback and they've improved it now. That's good. It's good. It's a good sign from the dev team. I think the game's struggling. There we go.
This rain. It's finally happening.
That's cool. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is stuff. I was like, wait, is this the game popping up? Yo, Bone Watcher, thank you for 30 months. 30 whole months. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Oh, it's raining upwards. I can see, look at the screen. It's all going up.
Yes. How's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects.
Sorry to hear, having a rough day, Bone Watcher.
However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
Why are they like that?
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned.
Oh, they're the
Report
phantoms.
any
Okay.
signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately.
My brain can't help go to Resident Evil when I see the word TD.
We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Okay, Jinyan.
sir.
Jian. Aye. Oh, I'm him. Okay.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Why is the active... Okay, look, the active quest is the wrong one. There we go. Can we just stop? Alright.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games.
Whose camera
after
are
we
they going?
beat that monster.
Monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold...
So these are all from the past. This is setting up the story.
It's a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full
Why did
power.
they do that? I was literally moving the analog stick.
After taking over
Oh.
as general,
R3's
I
really
revamped the Midnight
sensitive.
Rangers recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military.
I feel like his voice fits the character, and I feel like he seems like a really sensible character. I'm not, it's fine, whatever, just go carry on. I don't want to do them all. Sometimes the game just wants to drag out.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted, and
It's
given
fake,
to the
innit?
resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding
Well, his
off
voice
on
gave it
the
away.
until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it
He knows though.
firsthand.
He knows. I've seen this scene in every anime ever.
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
We haven't seen his eyes during this cutscene. He knows what's happening, kind of thing. The medic you mentioned, what is his name? Why didn't he voice that?
Sir, his name is...
Got him! Got him! Got him! Baited him!
Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance.
Well, I'm just testing multiplayer. It really just doesn't work, does it?
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us.
That or there's a major pause in between each dialogue. Yeah, there is.
You're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Let the rain come down in Africa. Nothing man or more than I could ever do.
Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield.
Got a scar there on his
But
lips,
what about your
perfectly
brother?
lined.
Friends and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders.
So they're trying to force him to go to
until
war.
every last one of those monsters is gone.
The hairdressers in this world of I know the hairstyles are just so they stand out from everybody else. Apart from Jim over there and stuff like that, his hair is on a different level.
I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
Not afraid to put yourself in the line there though, but all the tens of thousands of other people that lies upon you. Cool, man. The rain's falling upwards and it's all up there.
I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
Whatever you didn't do, because that way I don't, you know.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is it going gags?
Cowardice.
Entering combat mode.
Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Oh, I love the parrying, dude. I need to remember how to do the countering. Once I get into countering everything, I'm just gonna have so much fun with this game.
Tell truth, yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Kill him! That guy might have a face, but he ain't a playable character. He's lacking a lot of aesthetic. Dude, this dragon feature stuff here is so cool. What is that? That's such a cool move, dude. Was that his R2 or was that his skill? Yeah, it must have been his R2 and he goes in a flurry attacks. I like that. Looks more engaged in 16. I kind of agree.
General Geshu Lin, we fight to
If
protect.
Final Fantasy 16 played, it would be way more different.
We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so?
Yes, that's so.
As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General.
Wait,
I share at least one
immersion
thing
mode.
with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Immersion mode should hide your user ID as well, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I thought it was his ult. It looked really cool. I like the effect and he goes into like a combo of things. It's better than just it being... A lot of ults can do like a one attack but do like big damage. His is like, it gives them an extra power boost and you go into like some chain kind of thing like that. I like that there's like some differences between the abilities.
General, you look pale.
It's the real one!
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's a massive moon.
It's
pretty
time.
close.
Sir, the Midnight
That's
Rangers
no
are ready.
moon.
We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
I'm already here,
There they
though.
are.
The roving traveler's already here. What do you
They're
mean?
not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD
They're baiting you
outbreak of
out.
this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Dun, dun, dun. And they're going to hold us in suspense forever. Just like that time that Scar whispered something into the other character's ear. And they're not going to tell us for like 50 years because... Could it be? Never mind. Oh, she seems cool. I want to close my browser. He's not orchestrating them, right? Sephiroth? Is it just me? The moon is changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroactive
The moon shines down.
Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Her silence is intense building.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm.
Jinshi, that's
and
her.
evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
But she's not here, mate. Oh wait, we don't know that she's not here.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a
Oh
long
my
time
god,
ago.
a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Daydreamer, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time playing some Stardew. How's it going, Jory? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Daydreamer. Well, good to see you.
This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
I like how Jinshi dipped from she's like, you know what? Carnage is about to come to the city. I'm in charge. I'ma go somewhere else. You got this. You got this.
We knew this
You
was
guys got
coming,
this, yeah?
and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in
Passive
time,
discords.
Rover. It
That's what
would've taken
TD
us
means.
much
Anyone?
longer to handle this.
Yeah, I got. Speaking of Discord, I got a pack. If you play this game for 15 minutes, you're on Discord. There's like a thing you can get, like a thing.
Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
How do you redeem rewards in this game? Hang on. Is there a... Where's the redeem code button in this game? In the settings? Oh, here we go. Thank you. What do you mean? I got lied to. Maybe I shouldn't do that on the stream. There's reward code. Look at this. Reward code hidden. Use copy button. Press the copy. Code copied. Got it. Hey, you got 30 gems. Just play the game for 15 minutes if you have Discord. Easy. Easy. One step closer to Carlotta. Right. Let's play the game. Had a great week, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for asking, Daydreamer. Same to you.
I must send these supplies to our men.
You're injured. Please go get yourself patched up for.
Shuzya's right. Please leave it to us.
Ugh. Okay.
Yo, Daydreamer, thank you for the gift up to Jory. Appreciate you.
Rover, Yang Yang and I need to get this stuff delivered.
Wait, everywhere.
Director Tao Chi should be at the northern pass. We'll go meet you there.
Feel like
as soon
something
as
big's
we're
about
done.
to go down, so let's get into this. Let's go. Oh, it's Marina. Apparently, she's a really good healer.
This lesion looks bad.
I got her and I'm not
Please
using
stay
her.
still. I'll heal you with my forte.
My wounds are closing up.
So 40 must be like their main abilities, right? Or the marking on them. Because that's on the talents as well, I've noticed.
It's nothing.
On the skills list.
Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover.
Herbs. She's got some
They
herbs.
can help your wounds heal.
Forte is a car made by Kia. Hey, who's this guy? Yan Wu. Am I supposed to have met him already?
And that's all we've gathered so far.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up temporary medical points there.
Boxing gym?
Thank you, Mr. Yuan Wu.
As a citizen,
Is
it is
that?
my obligation to aid in the face of this immense
Milady?
danger. I'll do my best to assist.
He's doing his best Milady impression.
Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. There have already been quite a few
Meowdy.
casualties. It seems far from over yet. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take them.
Oh, cheers, mate. Increases Spectre. Oh, because we're a Spectre damage. Oh, they've closed off all the area. Okay, I like the setting they've done here. Alright, let's get into this. Oh, we got Yarn. Giga Chad.
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir. Absolutely.
Don't underestimate us, sir.
We'll make sure those TDs leave defeated.
Good. That's the spirit. Remember what I've taught you. Safety first. Then take down as many of them as you can. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Alright.
Any update on the protective barrier?
Oh, I got that character the other day.
We've put in all
Tao
our
Chi.
resources to repair it. But if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
Actually, it's Marshbag, but I'll accept Rover. And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before.
Anytime a girl says that to me, I'm like, yep, well, we've met before.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier we were talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is
I wasn't
essentially
listening to you, mate.
condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
Oh, that explains why Jian was like able to see, thought it was real.
And here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Rhodian War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths.
I wonder how dark this game is, if it's got a lot of war and stuff in
Once
it.
the
Maybe it's not all
retroact
like
reaches its
smiles and
final
butterflies. Maybe it actually
there'll be
sticks to its theme.
thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Rain indicates the moon's appearance, which in turn reflects Threnodian strength.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory.
She says both of those lines there. I don't know why they broke it up across two things there.
So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means
The Threnodian is reviving sooner.
Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it coming.
The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another. There's some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations.
Alright, are we ready for war? You're giving me enough information to go with, Alto. Let's go. Let's go kill the enemy. That's all we gotta do, right? Yo, how's it going, heroes?
We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them.
A lament detector. That's such a funny line. Gotta watch out for that lament detector. No lamenting. We got to watch out. We've got to detect those people who are lamenting.
Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Don't care for her.
that's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
Once I've finished this, I'll answer anything you want me to, man.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
I told you not to level up all your characters. Just pick 3 characters you want to work on and just go for that. But I can also tell you where to get each resource as well. I've already figured all that stuff out.
Mom, there's another way.
Trust me. And your gold, be careful with that.
Speak of the devil.
There'll be a point where you feel like you're about to run out. And it becomes a problem to farm.
To take a very long nap after this.
This game is anime waifus with resource management. Think of an RTS game. Think about all your... Okay, not StarCraft, because StarCraft you have to actively use it, but... It doesn't matter, because you're about to eventually end up with too many resources anyway. Depending on how you play. Oh, here we go. But she's part of the story. I've got the healer, but I don't use her. She's the only 5-star I got. She's still level 1 though. I'm not interested. What a crew.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Yeah, I've got
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh, I've got all the
As we
temporary
head
characters.
toward our shared future.
I've got
leaving
her.
the
I
past.
she's level 1, bro.
We'll make new findings.
Oh, okay, it's predetermined. That's not my Yang Yang then, is it? No. Why don't they just use the left D-pad? Oh, because of that.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Why can't I be Tao Chi, bro? Why have I got to use this guy? Actually, his movement's alright. He's like a wolf kid.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Let's give him hell.
One with the sound.
Oh, you get predetermined character. Okay, so these story parts are just predetermined character builds. Your character builds mean nothing. That's interesting. It seems like it anyway.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
Was that my
It's
sword?
dangerous here. Let's head back first.
That was quite interesting. You had all the characters of the game on the screen with you playing.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
It's because I'm a god gamer. Can't call it a day without fighting those monsters. Practice makes perfect. What, I can't have an ego line?
Did you see that?
The moon looks even black. What was that? Was that supposed to happen? Was that monster supposed to do that and then drop? What the hell was that? I think they're meant to be looking at the moon. The moon looks even more blurrier now. But the game bugged out and there was some like random enemy that just popped up and dropped. Oh, that was funny.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the Crescent.
Broke the game already, guys.
We're already running out of time.
My god's called ringing.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi.
Long time no see.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
Has it? Oh, is that bait?
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Dewey?
Now that
But we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some aid for our city during my visit to the capital.
I'd pull for Jinji.
Our expert should be ready by now.
Welcome back, Daydreamer.
Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream. And the Midnight Ranger's general in the Norfall.
I assume she's a 5-star.
Ready to
You can tell what the 5 stars are.
This must be the right time Jue was talking about.
The time is now. The time is now. I'm ready.
It's going to be dangerous.
Alright, that's fine. I don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Confront a Trinodian.
I'm ready to go.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered
Just
as a
like,
heroic
smile.
ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
I feel like these characters have been introduced out of nowhere. Don't care.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Alright, cool. This way.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
My friend!
You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Wait, she's not the Amber of the game, right? Is she actually not that good of a character, Yang Yang? I've been investing resources into her.
I'll be keeping the city
They gave
safe
you
as a
at the start of the
patroller.
game, so...
Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Chixia.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
Chixia. Can't say anything. That whole battle was... Yeah, we took you up the road, you guys got the rest of the book.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travels.
All right, we get
informed
it.
General Jian that you're heading
God,
to
Lord, the world's gonna be
meeting up
over.
with you soon.
May victory prevail the last.
You second luck 16 times to me. Let's go. All right. God, like that scene could have been 2 minutes shorter, dude. Honestly, like there's so much like unnecessary addition stuff. Like I get what they're doing, but like, come on. Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Island. Wait, I don't get to walk up the path and fight everything? But I want to. So the story content.
Enemy attack weakening. This wave is
Oh, nice.
almost
Okay, this thing. I'm fine now. So the story content seems like it doesn't matter what your characters are. They'll give you predetermined level characters. Well, no, Scar had to fight with my own characters levels. So, but this part seems to be like even my Rover was like it said Spectro Rover, and it was like a different. I don't know. It had the clock next to it, so it weren't my builds. It was like the game's predetermined one. So people can just enjoy it regardless of where they're at in the game, which is kind of nice. I think that's a cool idea. That way people can be immersed into the game story and not have to worry about not being strong enough to do this part of the game. So that's cool.
Stay sharp. Tell truth. Sorry.
For Gondor! Bro, hit him! Da na na na. that echo is crazy.
Incoming. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm running away. Where on the map is this? Does it tell me? Oh, it's just up here. Oh, I guess it's gonna. I'm gonna be allowed to go up here now. This guy's got a really fun kit.
Stay sharp. Tell truth. It's all.
It's over!
It's over.
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense.
City?
Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortefi has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
We need to do it now, and we're gonna do it in swift pace, and then we need to do this, and I need to do that.
A couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Dragon! Here it is. This is so fun. Look at that. Bang, 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 bang. He'd be fun to farm with if you had him, because, oh man, you could do that for days. There's a Discord thing, by the way, where you can claim a code, heroes, for playing. If you got Discord open, you can, and you play the game for 15 minutes, you'll get a code.
Thundering.
I don't really know how it works, but I got a code through Discord. Need to repeat the same line 27 times in different. Yeah, that's what I feel like, dude. Honestly, not even kidding. That is literally like that. They were like, "Yo, good luck. Yo, you're gonna go on ahead." And then that girl with the red hair, Chisia, was like said the same thing like 5 different times. Like,
the Trinodians revive.
You've got me. You don't need to keep dragging it.
Damage to the environment nearby.
I like this though. We've panned into now to where we are, like in one cut.
The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN.
Okay, why am I walking?
I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Let us play then. So he was here and we're here. So we're getting there. Wait, you can warp? I could just go in the city and just call it a day.
Is that whenever the phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy, these tacit discords might
Yeah, this version of
the rain is splitting
well, my rover here doesn't even have a Discord.
feel chaos growing in the stream.
Doesn't have an echo, which she does in my normal one. So does that mean I can look at the characters?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Yeah, trial
leaving
characters.
the past behind.
But there's
Let
my
me be there
version.
for everyone. Let me be there for everyone. Let me be there
Mine's
for
better.
everyone. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther. Let's
See,
reach
my
farther.
my Yang Yang's better as well.
Destinations together.
Anyway. Oh.
Wonderful sound.
Oh, we do have one. Oh, we can't go over there. Charge! One of my things I like about this game, by the way, is how it's stamina control. So, if it's an old Genshin thing, I used to just press R1 and R1 and R1, but each your stamina. If you just press R1 once and hold the sprint button, you don't consume stamina. Sprint, which is, oh my god, like, good lord, I hate stamina in games as it is. Like, and it's just like a game where it's like a balancing thing. This game doesn't need stamina, but outside of combat. But like any game that uses stamina bars, stop talking. Any game that uses stamina outside of combat gets really annoying in a lot of cases.
The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual.
I totally get it in a combat.
He's not a phantom. Let's go help him out.
Anyang, I'm trying to talk to chat here. Do you mind? Anyway, I've made my point.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
No, I'm Leroy Jenkins.
Wuthering Waves. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacet field.
Do it, man.
Wuthering Waves. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful.
Okay. I thought this looked nice and peaceful, mate. Let alone, can you say this place is dangerous?
Watch out!
Oh, here we go.
It's him, General.
Oh.
Wuthering Waves. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Precipitate. Storm, hear my command.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I like it, the intro.
Tell truth with the sun.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Fear no more. Break. Tell truth with the sun.
Swift and resolute.
Be gone!
We did it.
The Wuthering Waves is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
This doesn't seem like my kind of character to run.
Soldiers are still dying here. It will always.
Bye, Jamin.
Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
I think it's a good idea, though.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Tank's a good idea because you have a character out tanking things and then you can switch over to the DPSs. Honor to meet you, General Jian. You must be that general. I think I've seen you before.
Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
And when you say as fast as possible, you mean as fast as possible. Yeah, this game's free, gags. When you say as fast as possible, you mean fast as possible, right? You're not gonna hit me with 20 minutes of dialogue now, right? Right? Yeah, if you like to look at the combat, right? I recommend it. It takes a bit to get into. Like it's a you know, you've played some gacha before, so you know what to expect from it. But if you like the look of the, here's my take on this. Like, if you like the look of the characters, you like the combat style, you'll like the game. You know, you don't even have to like master the game, in my opinion, from the things that you can be to have to play the game. It's open world, so you can just jump in and out of it as much as you like as well, and explore how much you like as well.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate.
It's free to play, but then if you can put money in the game if you want to shortcut access to gems for characters or resources and stuff as well.
Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
And buy you a 200 gem pack.
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area.
I joined the American server. There's no lag behind it. So, in terms of like ping, it's a single player game, effectively, so, but you can have friends list and stuff, so.
You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This
I did it because there's a lot of people here
foot in Jinzhou.
Scared people to death. You can't jump servers. Stupid.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax.
My constellation power, you mean?
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Reclaim my lost power?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all.
Another one of those, oh, you've been alive for 500 years, but you don't have any memories of it.
You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon.
The zoom in.
It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring
I wonder
weapon
why
frequencies to enhance
has less.
itself.
Oh, because of the X button.
The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But
man, if only the enemy stayed there, Echo Farm would be easy, you know?
Visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable.
I thought you said you get into the point quick,
We'll
mate.
get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Good idea. Good idea. More dialogue when we get to the base.
I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Why am I not running this guy? Boom! Okay, that's fun. Alright, boys, I got it.
Is that?
To hear the long version. Honestly, that's my biggest like criticism to the story so far. There's just a lot of unnecessary padded out yapping, but other than that, it's been fine. Oh. It's a big giant. The game feels quiet. I don't know what that volume mode. Oh god.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Mew mew. Oh, more yapping incoming.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The
Reminds me
Vanguard
of Final
base is
Fantasy
right up
13 a
ahead.
bit.
Let's hurry over.
You know, there's that bit where there's a big dude in the background, you have to work towards him. You don't actually fight him, I guess. Any chests? No. What?
Greetings, General.
There she is.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you
Jianxing?
here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people.
She is cool. I'm probably going to use her on my selector.
To a massive graveyard.
6 more interesting than the other
Whenever
4.
it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown the Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
Everyone's very calm considering, you know, the disastrous situation.
While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming
Let's do it
danger
then.
from the continued onsets of TD
I've done it 20 minutes
outbreaks,
ago.
and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans.
Let's go. Oh, okay. More gameplay. Oh, no. Join me for more yapping.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units.
Why
team
did
will
it even
provide fire
unpause
support
the
from
game
afar,
for me to
while
walk
the
2
infantry
feet
team
forward, dude?
engages in close combat. Lastly,
Don't worry, I'm enjoying it. I'm not being like, I'm not just crapping on it and like trying to be negative. I just think it's funny. I'm just making fun out of it.
we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me.
I don't want to give the wrong impression here. I'm making fun
Allow
out of
me
it,
to
but
introduce
I'm fun with
Kong
it.
Lin, leader of the ranged units.
Yo, I like your face, man. This is clearly that's the main character for the next thing. They can't even give this guy a face. It's just a helmet. This is Kong Lin. Yo, nice to meet you, mate. Very memorable face. Next
And
banner, that
this is
character.
Huehue. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction.
Epic Games launched its by default for Fortnite install. And that, my friends, is why we don't have the Epic. That's why I don't use Epic. I have no intention of
The deepest
using
we
it.
ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
That's like if Steam forced everybody to download Half-Life, you know? Okay, maybe not.
but the terrain
Or
is
Deadlock
treacherous.
on release when it comes out,
Narrow
or
and
Counter-Strike
flanked
or
by high
something.
cliffs on both sides.
They're like, yo, you have to play
leaving
Counter-Strike?
only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will
You guys
face
taking all
endless
this in, yeah?
waves of attacks.
Dude, the checkpoint will tell me where to go. It's gonna
Time
say
we
go
cut
here
down
and
an
kill.
enemy, it gains more power.
Cool, we'll make it as strong as
Time
possible.
is of the essence. We cannot afford a
Then let's
prolonged
get
battle.
to it then, shall we, mate? We're just sitting here talking. Time is of the essence. You said it yourself.
Safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography,
Pork chop
enemy
sandwiches!
forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range.
The music is epic right now.
Where
It's
should we
going to
deploy
go
the ranged
down.
units?
Where should we deploy a range? What does it matter? On the cliffs.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
Okay, this is kind of fun.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range
I was
advantage
intentionally
to
putting them in the wrong
fullest.
places to make it
It's a
funny.
smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
So I'll put them on the other side of the battlefield.
The heart of Northfall Valley is our main battleground. where
Yes,
we'll
there
fight
is.
our enemies
Yeah, there
head
is.
on.
Open up the
We need to plan our attack
open up the
wisely.
game and let the on the menu screen, and then it'll install everything properly. Gags.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the front.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely
We're the
rout
task
enemies.
force. I can talk. Where did they? Alright, man.
It's a risky but necessary move under our
Yeah,
current
you can. I'm
circumstances.
just because I'm streaming it. I want people to take it in, just in case people aren't
Thank you,
taking it.
Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan.
Oh man, you don't need to recap the plan, bro. I got the picture. I got
your
it.
team will take the
Oh.
cliffs for fire support. Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
You just did over it. Now let's go over it again instantly, just in case you've got it 10 seconds
I'll
ago.
join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the
They could have
throne.
just cut to this scene. We didn't have to do any of that. I have heard someone in the comments told me that this happens less later on, by
We're
the
all
way.
clear on what to do.
So this isn't like the whole game. They don't do this all the time, apparently. Apparently they learned from this and they didn't do this.
Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. The ground wave
Rover,
barrier.
You see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Trinodian weapon from when Jinjo was founded.
It's a powerful
We need
anti-Trinodian
it to
weapon
break
from
through this
Jinjo.
barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
I like the character there. He's pretty cool.
Rover,
How's the preparation going on your side?
we've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor
I wonder
is
what our
damaged.
next objective is.
Simply put, it's out of power.
We gotta put power on.
Unfortunately, there should be a backup power outlet.
Face was every player. Oh, of course, we ran out of power. I see what's going to happen here. You were going to want me to go and put the power back on, right?
To use the disruptor,
Face
we'll
was
have to
top
repair
tier.
that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
No, you know what? I'm done with the questions.
This is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be
I feel
waiting
like
for
I've
the
heard
green
his
light.
voice before somewhere.
Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
You got more bad news?
Yes.
Oh, it's Hero's his favorite character.
Rover, I am currently monitoring the Tacit Discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
Scientist, by the way.
We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of Tacit Discords are targeting the Disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The Disruptor has been surrounded by the Tacit Discords, with more of them slowly closing
Science
in.
fungus.
After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the Disruptor to recharge. I'll send you the coordinates of the Disruptor and its backup energy port.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
I understood it 20
Rover,
minutes ago, mate.
Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit Let's get
Okay,
moving.
let's get yeah, cool, man. Okay, cool. Yes, mate. Oh, I actually like the fact that it warned you that you're going into a long part of the mission now. Just in case you're like, okay, I'll go grab a break, grab a drink, or I'll log out for the day. This is a time-gated game. They want to... Oh, it's my normal team. Let's go. Is that a tornado?
Moment of resonance.
That's why everything's dying so quickly. Ah, this part's all unlocked now.
You must.
The actual game outside of the story is very just combat orientated, so it balances out, right, guys? I'm making fun with it, but like,
How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise. We've blocked off access to protect our base. Please, they need...
all right, we're on the case, mate. I'm up for battles. Do some combat.
Wind guide me.
Oh, now we're back to no, the trial characters that means I'm in the main part of the story. If I get my normal characters back, that means I'm not in the story anymore.
The soldier over there. He needs our help.
I need to fell off the cliff. That guy did. Omega lol.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Oh, you did the Scar fight? Nice, I liked that fight.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's because he fell off. It's because he fell off the cliff, didn't it?
The end has come.
They should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Yeah, this game suffers from a bit too much dialogue, but like, you can skip it all if you wanted to. So it depends on how much you care about
General,
it.
is that you?
Is that you?
Is that so? Great.
Go, dude. His voice actor is way too good for an NPC. Holy cow! No, Ben Starr. Wait a minute.
We know how important this cannon is.
This guy could be the voice for Jin Yan, to be fair.
We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Dude, get this man a playable character. This voice actor needs a playable character. He's well good. Despite Yan Yan's efforts to keep the soldier, tell the soldier, it seems that the soldier condition no longer showing, he died. 07, he died. Dude, slow down that text. Oh wait, he's not dead yet.
This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person.
This dude was in the this dude was an actor in Game of Thrones.
But please defeat that monster. For us.
We will prevail.
Thank you.
My name is Eddard Stark. Subtitle VA is really good. Nice.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Watch out, Rover. You'd be like, watch out!
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One
Oh, the gameplay is fun.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
I've been doing the whole time, haven't we? I like the parrying as well. The perfect parrying is cool.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
I thought Rover could have, but they could have given you a better name. I know there's a meaning behind the name Rover in this game, but
Swift and resolute.
it just doesn't have much impact, you know? Chicken Joy White Discord any day. Wow. Well, look who it is.
General.
Well done.
I didn't even push any buttons, it skipped by itself.
The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
If he's a hologram, why did he need to turn and look up? It's so funny when shows or games or movies do a hologram, but they do like an action to turn around and look. I know they're doing it for a scene effect, but it's just funny. I'm like, he's just staring into a screen.
Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
Did she know?
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle.
So where are
Whatever it
you?
may be.
I thought you were going on some trip.
General, Rover, please march on. May victory
Unless it's
prevail
the other
last
girl who's
night.
controlling this
I
hologram of
pray
her.
for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I.
Something's amiss here. Something's amiss.
Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barons.
Fire away!
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
I think yeah, I'm probably going to be one who misses. Right, let's go. The battle. Or cutscene. Fire in the hole. Remember that battle plan we organized? This is it. Archers! Why? Game. If I'm in the middle of the main quest, why would you actively tell me about another quest? What is this? What? What? No! Cool, mate. Right. Why are you... Just... Also go to that... I don't know what this other quest is, but it needs to just go away. Right.
Leave it to me.
Yo, here's the main quest. Oh, we're gonna auto give you the other one. Use this character now. See if I want to select her. Is she Hadouken? She kind of Hadoukens.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Hadouken!
Watch out. Chassis Discord's incoming.
She Hadoukens, bro. Alright, maybe I do pick her.
Like this?
I could, like, play the game and Hadouken every time I do use a move. I wish she attacked faster. Her cooldown sucks though, bro. Takes forever. Sounds like you're doing a daily quest.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
She lasts evermore.
Oh, I like the lingering effect that attack has.
I'll do my best. Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
His echo is crazy strong.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Does it show me their echoes? It does. Okay, it doesn't show me their echoes. They're all 4-star ones though.
Stay sharp.
I feel like I should be able to link to that.
Use
Use your grapple now!
Master Jinsing.
What?
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay.
I just got
Everyone,
you, my
let's
team!
part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
What do you mean?
You can leave the rest to me.
She won't die. It's fine. She'll be fine, guys.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Where'd she go? Alright. Oh. Thanks, I know how to use the grapple. Don't kill the immersion.
Wind guide me.
Wait, don't activate that yet. Alright.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. You're wide open. Fear no more.
Dude, they really made him really strong for this part. I think they want you to use him
The
here.
suspended ruins are ahead of us.
I would imagine he was the banner character when
The
this game
resonance
came out.
beacon
Or
here is
something.
still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jinsing. I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base. Nothing came back. Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. We're bound to face. We've reached the suspended ruins. Get going.
Dude, look at his sword. Wait, is this sword a normal sword or
The
is it a different
battlefield
sword?
is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
His sword's called Discord. His sword is called Discord. Okay, all the swords are long in this game.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Okay. It's like Horizon. It's like Horizon Forbidden West. Hey, you took that mechanic from Horizon. But don't I have a thing where I can just walk over buildings anyway? Like, what's the point? Okay, this building in particular, I can't do it though. I think it's because it's a loading screen. Right.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a passive discord at this level.
You mean a boss? That'd
But
be
it
crazy,
won't
right?
Stop us.
Ow!
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
You're wide open. Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider.
Dude, he's so fun. I'm not gonna lie, he's actually really fun to use.
The enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover?
His ult is
Yang
so
Yang.
fun to use.
I'm okay. But Rover...
I'm fine!
The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving.
Yo, we got a few scratches in a war-torn situation. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. Let's go. I am the Legend of Rover.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Okay, I kind of like that. That's funny.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Settled. All that yapping was worth it, guys.
Swift and resolute.
It all made sense.
The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
Don't interrupt me with dialogue.
Signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
I didn't let you touch my terminal.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Wait, there's a chest! Don't interrupt me with more.
Mortifi.
Understood.
Mortifi, I don't care. There's a chest there. Right.
We did it.
They wouldn't deny you the chest.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
I wonder if this is a temporary mechanic or they use this later where you can move the rocks around like that. I like the utility stuff. The utility stuff's pretty cool with the grapple and levitate and stuff like that. It's like...
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall. Well done.
It'd been funny if you didn't just disappear, but...
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Get wrecked. That would be the ultimate way to farm in this game. Just use debris.
An impermanence heron. In this place.
A what?
Rover, let's approach it with care.
You need to land, mate.
Wind Rider.
Where are you?
Vanell.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. Precipitate.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Ready for battle. Tree,
son. Wind Rider.
One with the sound.
I like that he finishes his attack off as well.
Let's see your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless. I don't even see the finishing
so
blow.
Many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
I mean, you did most of the damage, but alright, mate.
The statue's power is getting stronger. We don't have much time left.
See, we didn't need those cutscenes either. It's just where we needed. You could have just had it die, and he could have said the same line while I was still walking around, you know? It's little things like that, I feel like, would be more immersive
there are more
driving.
floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off.
You think I can't see this, mate?
Pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there.
Always a chest.
This should suffice for a while.
Yeah, maybe I should keep an eye out for chests. 'Cause I ain't coming back here, am I? It's weird that you can't do it from here, but you can do it from here.
Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Still building to this point.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover.
Just get on with it. Why do I need to choose?
May it cleave out.
You're the
path
general.
for us.
You flip and decide. Don't put this on me. We just join. What about the middle? There you go.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that. I got this, General. I got this.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
Yang,
You're planning to do
no!
it yourself, General. And I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster.
Goodbye, Yang Yang.
But our shared goal is within hand's reach.
Which voice actor for who, Stone?
Let it slip away.
Hope you're doing well, Stone Rose. Which voice actor, him or the or Yang Yang? Welcome back, Holy.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Who is she in Persona 5? Yang Yang, don't die. You're my best friend.
We've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust.
How's it going, Torgo? What kind of impact is this?
Rover, please leave
Is
it
this
to me.
Genshin?
I'll have your back.
The guards, Justine and Caroline.
Now, Rover.
Is that the two characters that spawn with the old man in the that take you to the I don't remember. I can't remember all the terminology. Persona 5.
Please make the call.
The Velvet Room, yeah. The two girls from the Velvet Room, yeah. That's her. That's
I'll
cool.
stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters.
Apparently, Amelie and stuff's in voice acting for this as well.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah! It's like she won't die. Surely there's no character deaths in this game. Hurry up! Yang survival depends on you hurrying up. Right there! How can they see me? Cinema!
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Threnodian ass! There's no turning back. It was answer their expectations. I'll be lying.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Let's do it. Raw resonator left the pie. Oh. Oh, I guess this is it. Enter the heart of the crownless. This must be the boss. Oh.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
He looks friendly.
One is the sound.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
No hesitation.
Ready for battle. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. Tell truth about the facade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Music's good.
No hesitation.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Phase 2.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
I'd be able to dodge this better if I could move the camera here.
I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
Use character attacks to find a... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Copied my weapon already, huh? Bide the time.
His resonator's beeping red. Gideon! My friends are my power! It's Kingdom Hearts, chat. You can fly? Thanks for yeah. Rover gains a new ability dealing havoc damage, gaining Umbra stack to each Umbra. This full Rover can lose pull the heavy attack to Dark State.
One more time. One with the sound.
Wait, we've...
Bad time.
Okay. My echo's that.
I can take it. Careful. Tell truth. Saw. Break.
Bro, this music's like some Attack on Titan stuff, man. What's this darkness ability? I like it.
One more time. Show begins.
Why is my stamina always out, bro? Just for playing the game, bro.
You're wide open. Tell truth with the saw.
You will obey. Bad timing.
Tell truth with the saw. I can take it. Tell truth, saw. Fear no more. Time to fight back. Till my last breath.
Bad timing.
Dude.
One with the sounds.
No idea what my triangle's supposed to be here.
You're wide open.
I did it. I think we did it, chat. GG. I took on my final form as well. Is it even my final form? Unless... He ate the whole thing.
Food. I want food.
Sure.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
What do you mean it fleed? He's intentionally avoiding her.
Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon.
Let's get out of here first.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh no. Don't tell me that's Paimon. I would have played the game. That fight was pretty cool. What I'll say is that the game should have started with this. Alright? You know how sometimes they show you like the end part and then you have to get back to that? This would have been fine. The good way to start the game. You could have started this fight, saved like that final phase. Until you get back to this part, but then that could have been a good introduction to the game rather than slow yapping that the game had started. I'll elaborate on that in a minute. Well, let's finish off the story, but
Remnants of the past.
just I feel like the game should have started with that. More people would have way more.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies, we battled, divine loom
I like her.
above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Yo, we beat the demo. Sounds like such a you just beat the demo, please buy our game moment. This is what the rest of the game will have. Coming soon. But that's it. That's it. We just spawn here. Where's everyone else, bro? Okay, hold on. Bro, it's done it again. It's done the stupid... It's loaded up the wrong... It's loaded up the wrong... I'm going to do this quest afterwards, bro. It's getting annoying. Suddenly level 90. It's temporary character, mate. Did you not see our power up? Bro, I've got... Oh, okay. We finished the quest. Oh, I'm back. That's it. End of the quest, guys. It had the child character thing. Back to level 50. I guess you don't get to keep that power level up, am I right? No way you're actually listening. Yada 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 yada. Now everyone knows the Rover. If he was important, he'd have dialogue, right? Well, he didn't beat the game. This is just Act 1. Act 7, a new companion. Okay, so there's this. Hold on. I need a quick bathroom break. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. What this? What this?
For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
Oh. Okay. You got an accent and accent. Am I the only one bothered by this? We got Act 6 in New Roman numerals, and then you got Act 7 with the number 7. Like, bro, pick one and stick to it, yeah? As promised, raindrops fall upstream. You'll embark on a journey north of the battlefield in search of answers. Yeah, but did I finish this? Can I? Oh, there you go. Must have actually already collected that reward. Well, I liked the fight, right? But, like, I feel like the game should have started with that fight. Or the Scar fight. I think a good way to introduce this game would have been the Scar fight or this fight. And then you get to there. I know there's a payoff there, but, like, that's... If you saw that, if I started in the first hour and you guys saw that, you're more likely to want to play the game, right? Even if it's a tutorial battle and then, like, you get into a good fight after. I suspect that you can redo that fight like a weekly boss kind of thing, but... Oh, there it is. 3 of 3. Yeah. I know that look. Meow. Did we get enough to make a temple though? Not even close. Hang on. What's that? How much is that worth each? 160. Boo. My friends! There was a lot of my friends in my power moments there.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
She has dialogue in a cutscene. That's crazy. Oh, don't be Paimon. Don't be Paimon. Don't be Paimon. Don't be Paimon.
Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back
The game has a lot of
then,
dialogue.
As I fought
I'm in the
off
main
those
character.
tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Okay, the voice from the pet doesn't seem like it's not high pitched and all that, you know.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and
The art
Rover
is here,
later
no?
told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion.
Mm-hmm.
So, we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, This little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
Interesting.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency. To put it simply, you are connected.
Kingdom Hearts, telling you.
While you
All
are
it's Kingdom
two
Hearts.
separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
That smile is the biggest, funniest dirt face ever.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Trinodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me.
Oh, it talks.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Well, as long as it's not a character. It went through the entire game so far without coming out going, explaining things and spoon-feeding information to us, so.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Already seems 100% less annoying than Paimon though, Mushroom. I'll be honest with you. This is like a million times much easier to deal with. Let's go over there! Let me explain this in 17 different thousand ways! You know, like... They knew. The devs knew they don't want a Paimon, right? They were like, okay, we'll give them a pet, but we won't give them Paimon. We do not want a high-pitched voice that everyone complains about. Let's give someone with a calm who just eats food and then, you know, whatever.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi
We went through the whole act without it as well.
Seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
Because they don't know. Because they know I don't remember. Welcome back, Zelly.
Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense.
Okay.
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something.
The eyes look like the markings that all the other characters have. The scar, whatever it's called. I mean, this game is Pokemon. You actually collect... The way you collect echoes in this game reminds me of Pokemon. I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't come from. I'd prefer not to stay awake all the time.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it.
I mean the pupils. The pupils remind me of the scar marks or the other... you know, the little mark that the rover has here and stuff like that. I don't know what that's called, though. The whatever gives them the source of their power. She has hers on her face there.
Wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because...
Tacit mark, yeah. They look a bit like a tacit mark. I might be overthinking it though. The pupils of this thing looks like a tacit mark.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy.
Yeah, Shenua, I think her name was. It has hers on her, one of her eyes.
Regular
It's pretty
echoes
cool.
need to be powered by the terminal too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
I guess it's the lightheartedness after
Universally
the heavy
agreed
stuff.
terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No, wait. No, wait. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
So this is gonna be like I imagine, my guess, something this character turns into some superpower or something that, you know,
I don't want to be
or
called
source
the
of our
Little One
power.
all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Pretty sharp in the parts of the story, it matters.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please? A name? Now?
That's
Yes,
fine.
I want
Yeah.
it now. Look, your name's Chisha.
Doesn't feel like a
Your
Paimon
name's
kind of
Yang
thing.
Yang.
It's there all the time.
And you...
We should go here next time.
Your name is...
Rover.
Heck, that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
Because I got to pick my own name for no reason whatsoever. I just came over. It's my new name now.
With your old name in memory all gone. It's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself.
All right, we get
I
it.
just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
It's a long list of descriptors.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life. Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people not scared of me when they hear it. No time for regrets here. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk?
He does not look impressed.
Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
They use the word cringy in this game? No way.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely know this. Absolutely know that. What do you want? What do you want? Let's just make it simple. Why don't we just call you Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good...
What?
Wait, why does it sound so random?
Why does it sound so
You
random?
didn't just pick two random syllables.
Absolutely this. Absolutely. Get back to the general yapping. I mean, it's a bit of light-heartedness after all that stuff.
Easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud. And at least it sounds better than Chisha's cringy titles. But you know, it doesn't quite feel majestic enough.
Wuthering Waves partnered with Pizza Hut. That sounds funny. So there's a pizza in the game then, is what we're saying. Probably one of the cooked foods. Good cook. Why isn't that a nickname? Nice name.
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all
They
at
use the
once.
word impactful in the competition game. If they use Pizza Hut as a connection because the new region is Italy inspired, Italians would be fuming. I don't think that I can't see that. Because they'll be like, Pizza Hut is fake pizzas. Guarantee you.
Abby... Abra... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name.
That was 5 minutes of wasted conversation when he was like, yeah, okay, I'll take the name Abby. And now we're just like, come on, bro.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just... My name is...
Alright, we get
Sure,
it.
we won't. Got it.
Yeah, exactly, we got it.
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from.
Yang, get on with it. I want to go make some tea.
It was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again?
Where the
I'm
hell's
super
that
curious how you did
goddamn
that.
tea?
That's what I keep saying.
We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Right, gameplay, Podsham? Actual gameplay. Let me guess, tutorial about how the new stuff works. Nope, okay, never mind.
All right,
We move from
all
one-
eyes on me.
We move from there to here like it makes a flipping difference. Anyway.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Pika! Yo, Dragon Ball Z.
What? Did something happen?
That's what I'm wondering. Did something actually happen in the game?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. Back then,
Just trust me, bro.
I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
Oh, we had all the gameplay. I fought the boss. That was the gameplay, bro. It's okay. We'll go exploring and do some other stuff in a bit.
Anything? Huh? No, I definitely
The story
did
quests are very
something.
yappy, but the other quests are less yappy, I think. So.
Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So throw a fireball at it, see what happens.
Power activates automatically under certain circumstances.
Near-death situations.
Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. When I think about it, I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time you run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe.
Go away.
So real for that, Abby.
Go away, Abby. I don't care anymore.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear.
Alright, let's get on with it.
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Yeah, but if they gave us all the answers now, Yang, there wouldn't be any more game to play, would there? And people wouldn't be playing a gacha game, would they? They'll be going, you know what? I'm out, bro. Like, you know, that's it. You gave us all the story. And then I don't have to play the game ever again. And the company made no money. End
Our
of story.
Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Right?
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate in our
So did we save the
Sentinel
city?
again.
Is that what we did?
I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax.
I don't want to relax. I want the
Speaking
gameplay.
of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future?
Made a mistake. What happened?
That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool
Square
as mine.
Enix happened. What does that mean?
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food.
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
You know, it probably is. Do you know, it's like, what's that thing from, what's greed, not greed, gluttony from Fullmetal Alchemist. You know, the stomach he keeps eating all the time? But inside, when he goes inside, it's the big open vast, like, when they get sucked in, it's this big open, like, wasteland. Gluttony, I'm telling you.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
I was trying to think, what does this character remind me of? It reminds me of, like, Gluttony a bit from FMA. Why? What did Square do now?
Rover, did you hear that?
What did you said? You made a mistake there. I don't understand.
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
What now?
Yummy, yummy.
Bad luck days. I'm not sure. I don't understand what you're saying. What did Square do?
Hello? Are you
Hope you're
with
okay
me?
there, man.
You seem
Hope
a
you're
bit
okay.
distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you? You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on, with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
People are mad because Rebirth has for PC has too high recommendations and play it. Well, considering it needs a PS5 to play on it, you need a PS5 level PC to play it. I don't understand the issue. There's different settings. There's also different settings to the game as well. This isn't like, oh, I feel like, you know, there's the people that are mad are people that just don't have a PC. I don't know. And they have different settings. They literally said on their trailer there's different settings for it. You don't, you know. I take it they announced. We'll go over it in a minute. We'll look at the settings. Let me finish this up and then we'll look at the settings for the thing. I'm not going to make a blanket statement without seeing what the base recommendations are. But they released a PC features thing and they said what, you know, with PC you can reconfigure it so it doesn't like run, so it runs fair.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside.
According to people,
away from the tacit
according to PC gamers, right? According to PC gamers, you know, PS5 is the equivalent of an average PC. So you know, because that's why they complain about the cost of a PS5 Pro. It's the cost of an average PC. For the price of a PS5 Pro, you can get a good PC. So what's the issue? It's just the internet being the internet. People just get mad over nothing, bro.
Of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven.
The first thing I see is 30 FPS minimum.
Disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully.
Okay, the minimum requirements aren't even that high. Am I the only one who thinks that's crazy? I mean, it might not run very well, but even recommended looks fine. If the recommended is GeForce 2070 and they're about to release a 5090 and stuff, we're like 2 generations ahead, I think you're fine. If the recommendation, not the Ultra, if the recommendation is a 2070 and not like a 4080 or a 3080, I think you're good. I think you're good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Anyway.
Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
Sorry, this is like important lore, I imagine I should pay attention.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
Yeah, it's fine then, Seraphic. If people are mad because they are running a Windows 95 PC and they're like, why can't Rebirth play on it? Then they're just idiots. You know, just, I can't. That's the part of the internet people should stop paying attention to.
But in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
In fact, they're reasonably low specs, considering I was expecting to be higher.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
This guy just interrupts our... Excuse me, Mr. Eavesdropper. Who are you?
Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Don't mind that. It's a good runner. Relax, it won't know you.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon.
Heroes, it's the internet. People complain about everything, dude.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway.
People are probably mad because they can't run it on a laptop or something.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that
Ever Crisis
explains
players.
why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue.
Those cutscenes are kind of insane for this game, and that's for a mobile. 140 stream streak? Nice, dude.
I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
I know what's happened. Sorry, it's on my mind. I'm not paying too much attention. People have looked to the Ultra and saw the words 4080 NVIDIA and thought, oh my god, I need a 4080 to be able to play Rebirth. And like, that's not what it's saying. Like, people are just, like, people are looking at this. People are looking at this, right? And just instead of like reading that this is the recommended minimum to run the game, and this is what you should really be looking at, really, to have a good time playing the game. I don't think the Windows matters, right? People are just looking at the right hand side and going, oh my god, I need a high graphics. I need the so most people should run in medium, by the way. Like, we saw the video, the medium is the better one, right? The medium is the better version to run, right? Like, it looks fine. Medium looks just as good as Ultra, in my opinion, right? As high, right? But they're looking at that, and they're looking at this Intel, they're looking at that Ryzen, the 5700, and they're looking at the 4080, thinking, oh my god, I need ridiculous, like, PC to be able to run it, when that's just the Ultra. If you've got a $2,000 PC, this will be the right settings you want to go for. But most people have this already and will be fine. People who PC game have that already. This here right now, if not higher, right? So there's no issue. This run, I can run that. I have this already. I can run that. And my PC isn't top end. It's just a good PC.
The past few days,
If they're recommending a
especially this
2070, it's
morning,
not
I
even a
caught this
2090, it's a
unique smell from
2070.
the
It's fine.
southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, Mushroom. It's like they haven't even like pushed it that far. PS4, PS5. You see, that's a good way to do it. Wait a few years and then like that 4070 Ti will last you for ages, Ellie. Like, you know, like it'll last you forever. Well, it'll last you a good.
It's like a
you don't need to
strong
upgrade to the
energy
50 series or
pulsing through
anything,
the
you know?
air, but I can't quite put my finger on
That'll
it.
last you 3 or
It
4 years
feels
easily,
kinda
you know?
Weird though.
In fact,
Doesn't smell natural.
I've noticed the PC generation is the same as the console generation. Every 7 years is generally when you upgrade. 7 to 10 years is when you want to go for an upgrade. You know how a console cycle goes to between 7 and 9 years, and then the 9th, 10th year, it kind of falls off completely and people start using it? That's the exact same for PC.
Could it have anything to do with what you said?
You've been playing for 3 hours.
time
Please
passes
don't.
slowly.
What's this? What is this? On the top, it broke. Calm down, bro. My health is fine. I'm streaming.
Do you want to go check it out?
You've been playing for 3. Whoa, they think 3 hours is a long time gaming, bro. Imagine thinking that 3 hours is a long time of gaming. You're speaking to a real gamer over it. I've been gaming all my life. Do you think 3 hours is a long time of gaming for me? Okay, it's all right. Can this go away?
I had a
What is it, do I have to
flashback
close again?
about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament.
I'm in a cutscene anyway.
I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
I doubt you've found a 4080 cheat right now.
Jinsei said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts.
See, it'd be interesting to watch the market for 4080s at least around the release of the next 50 series. But I don't think there's been any major drops. But people will buy them and sell them for different rates.
Anything from the city hall yet?
Hey, if you buy it and sell it for anything less than what Nvidia sell them at, you're fine. You'll make money. Well, that's what AMD have to do. They have to make something that has similar technology and they could charge like $500 less and still make more money than... That's the thing though, it's not a necessity. It's never a necessity. 5090 is not a necessity. Nothing with the 50 series is needed right now. When Unreal Engine 5 really kicks off and all these big games, maybe in 2026, 2027, you'll feel a need, you know, or you like a game will try and push bounds to make that worth it. But when people make games, when devs make games, regardless of which dev it is, even if it's a power greedy one like Blizzard or it's like just a smaller dev, they'll never make a game that people can't play because they know they will just not make any money on that game. They will not sell that game. No one will be playing their game. To make a game that's designed for a 5090, you'll never sell that game. So you want to make a game that where the specs are middle of the market, because that way you'll actually sell your game to people where most of the market's at. They know most people don't have high-end specs. Yeah, well, that's why Nvidia are under a lot of, getting a lot of fruit getting thrown at them right now. One, because they lied, and two, because they just increasing. I said this would happen when everyone was talking about the PS5 Pro and the price of it. I said, you wait for Nvidia to drop their update. You wait for it. I said at least $2,000, and I was spot on. I was joking. They went in. They must have heard me and thought, yeah, we can do that.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
I got nothing. The PS5 Pro is not my fault, no. I'm taking no responsibility for that.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on in the game anymore. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The way things are, they're just abusing a part of the market because they know they can. That's the problem. There needs to be someone needs to come out and release something that's as good as this, or like better, or like charge less for it. Even if you take a loss for it, you remember consoles take like the amount of technology goes into a console, and they take a loss for each console sold because they make money back on games, right? Someone needs to just do the same, and it'll balance out the market. You need a competitor. But who's gonna tell him? Is this the end of the... It must be the end of Act 1 quest, right? Yeah. So yeah, but my that's why straight away I was like, if people are mad at the PC specs, so they're running Windows 95 PCs, and they need to wake up. Like you can't expect to run Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on a laptop. You can't even run flipping Elden Ring on a non-gaming laptop, you know. I mean, when I say laptop, I mean like a normal household PC. Elden Ring doesn't really run it, you know. Like the specs look fine. The specs look genuinely fine, and recommended will generally be fine for most of it. The cost of that recommended stuff is cheaper than a PS5. Wait, is that a chest? There's a chest here.
Remnants of the past.
I just straight up stole from that woman. Use lots of scaling to use fake frames. To make it feel smoother. Yeah, I guess if a game like Marvel Rivals, you need it because of the live service games generally need that kind of stuff. Or kind of stuff to give you the extra, that gives you the advantage with frames. One thing I like about these games is I can just run around in a circle all day and just... So do you use this for the scale window games of full screen? So, oh, what? So you're saying if I get that, I can run this game at 120 FPS and it will just feel smoother? Okay, I'll try it out. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. It doesn't seem that bad. And I can use that across money games and stuff. No, I'm about to go grab tea. We're just in the... I don't want to leave mid-conversation. Let me add that to my... Oh god, where did he go? Oh, that's probably because I had Steam closed. I was trying to not use... Gling ding 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 ding. I think I'll just put it in there. I won't buy it now, I'll just look into it later. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, well, one of the problems and things that these games that they struggle with is that everyone, some PCs are in different situations. I need to just we need to find out what works for me. Until it works, until it doesn't start frame dropping. It's usually when I start the game. The game will run fine now for the rest of the stream, right? But like, when I start the game for the first time of the day, it's really struggles. You guys saw it struggles when I start the game. And the loading's really bad, which I don't think is necessarily on the game because people run things differently. So, like, there's a bit where I could be at 75% for ages in the loading screen, and it just feels really slow. But I know that probably wouldn't happen if I ran this on PS5. So, and considering my PC is probably as good as my PS5, it's definitely something on my setup. And this is why I was saying the other day that when they make Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star, all these mobile games that are basically PC games but they put them on mobile, right? The only reason why they're mobile games in the first place is because China, and every game they play is on mobile. So you know what? Create a mobile version, leave it on there, and then make the PC version just a PC game. It doesn't have to be the same port, basically, on PC. Make it work on a PC. Have this be a actual PC port, not a mobile port on PC. Because all the games do that. They all suffer from it. Whilst it might run okay, it's not the issue. The issue is that it's not optimized for PC. Unless some people might say that's unfair, well, too bad. Play a game on PC or play it on console. You know, you choose to play these games on mobile. You're the one going for a hard life. You know, like, I know that sounds quite negative towards mobile players, and I don't have an issue with people playing mobile, but the PC version of the game, the console version of the game shouldn't have to suffer. So just make two versions of it. And these companies have enough money. They make millions and they make more than a AAA game because it's a gacha game and people shed loads of money into these games. So it's not even a money conversation about having separate ports. You know? Then I could be like, yeah, I feel like, because I run other PC games on my PC and I never have gigantic issues. Like, Path of Exile runs perfectly fine now. And I didn't even do much changes. Well, I feel like these mobile games are growing, right? And that's fine. No, I don't hate mobile games. I think mobile games are fine. It's good to have the option, and it makes them a lot of money. It's why these games exist anyway. It's why these games are free to play. But, like, the fact that you can get a game like this on a mobile is insane. Think about this is where modern games are. This whole open world game, and believe me, this is only part of the game. It goes all the way down here. I imagine this is where 2.0 is, right? Like, imagine this is all the new area, right? Like, oh yeah, Montella, yeah, I can see it there, right? But like, that on a mobile phone for a game for free is pretty... That as a concept by itself is really good, right? So optimize each port. Have a mobile port. A really good way to run mobile versions is they let you delete parts of the game. Like, I can't remember which game it was, but one of the Hoyo actually did it at one point where you could delete languages that were installed. I don't know if this game might allow you to do it as well. So like, you can just only have the English voice actors installed, and you can delete the Korean and the Japanese if you want to as well. For space and stuff like that. Like, or you can, But you could do that with other parts of these games. Chances are, most people who are playing 2.0 content probably don't come back to here that much, right? So you don't really need it, or you don't even need parts of it. You could like, or it could do, what's that? There's a term for it where it kind of like backgrounds all that data. So it's like, it only loads it up if it's needed kind of thing. Maybe have this be accessible as a separate island, because this is the tower thing, the challenge stuff, right? So maybe move this into a part in its own little loading screen area, so that it doesn't, so you can effectively uninstall it. I'm talking for mobile only, by the way, not for PC. But like uninstall Jinzhou here, so that you don't, and then it saves space on mobile, and it optimizes and runs better, because running these on mobile, I can't imagine playing this game on mobile. I honestly can't. Genshin, I can see it because it's a slow-paced game. Honkai is turn-based. I'm just talking about the ones that have all this high-level movement stuff, right? But this game is like precision dodging, parrying. I can't imagine doing that with my fingers, bro. It sounds awful. What's the key to bring up the quick menu within the keyboard? What's the shortcut key to get up to like? Oh, I guess I can do that. Weekly challenge, Bell of... Is this? Oh, I know what this is.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
Oh, this is a boss I haven't got to yet, I take it, right? Is this the next? Yeah, these are the weekly bosses, right? Yeah, okay. Dude, everything is... Did they have to copy everything from Genshin? Oh, at least the gameplay is better in this game. Like my take, I don't know how much Genshin and stuff you play, but I played it for a few years. Anything that I don't like in this game seems to come from Genshin. I understand using it as a template because it, you know, it makes way more money than it deserves, Genshin. But you never got on the Genshin train. I mean, it was just the timing of its release was perfect as well. But it was the game that brought mobile gaming into the mass market for sure. It always existed, but it made it westernized it as well. Genshin, okay. Genshin is never gonna have the hype that it did with 2020. At least until Chesnaya comes out. Then maybe everyone will go back, right? But like, Genshin will never be what it was 2020 to 2021 because that was when it was hype. Everyone played it, whether you like the game now or not. You know. Genshin still attracts lots of new people. That's how it works. That's how I had this theory, right, with Hoyoverse, right? That the reason why they pump out games like they have Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ is that... How's it going, Jans, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Is that the people get gacha game, no matter what, whether you love the game or not, you will get bored of that gacha game. Every gacha game has about a 3-year cycle as a player, right? People might, not everyone understands this, but this is the true thing. If you played a game for 3 years, right, as a gacha, I don't know if anyone's played many gacha games here, but say if you played a game for 3 years, right, as a gacha game, by the 3rd year, regardless of the content, you kind of getting bored of the game. You kind of like, okay, you start to feel it's becoming a chore, even if you still enjoyed the game, you know, like you're like, and you're logging in to make sure you do this and do that and make sure you complete your thing, and it becomes, and you don't realize it's just become part of your daily routine rather than actually just enjoying the game. And then a big patch comes out and you're like, oh, this content comes out, but then you feel you're not excited about it and you can't be bothered, but you do it anyway because you need to. That's why they released Honkai, because people who got bored of Genshin, they were like, okay, well, they'll move over to Honkai Star Rail. So Hoyoverse keep the same player base. They have the same player, apart from the people that jumped over to this game, right? But like Genshin, all of Honkai's popularity and success is because of Genshin. ZZZ's success is because of Honkai and Genshin. So people who are new to the idea of concept will play Genshin.
This is a testament to my connection.
Then they'll get bored of it in 3 years' time, move over to 2 or 3
It's
years
very
time,
much my
go try out
companion
Honkai, enjoy that
bearing
from
witness
scratch,
to everything
and
I've
then
experienced
stop
on
talk.
this journey.
Hope Rover, shut up. Like, that is basically what they do. They're trapping, they're gatekeeping people. They don't want people to go out and discover other gadget games, basically. Which is a good way. It guarantees them tons of money, you know? Played Ark Knights, an SA integral factor during 2020. Did quit after 2 or 3 years. Played like 8-9 gacha games. Bro, I can't imagine doing 8 or 9 gachas. That is crazy, because it's just like, are you really enjoying these? Unless one of them's like, unless some of them are AFK games where you don't actually have to pay any attention to them. Like, there are AFK gachas as well. Not all of them are this scale where they require your input. Like, I played Epic 7, you know. But like, then quit when Star Rail came out. I mean, if you drop them on for another one, that makes sense. It's games always feel exciting at the start. This game feels great now, but in 3 years' time, this game may not feel so great anymore. And not because the game's quality's dropped. It's just because people move on. You know, especially with a game that this is inherently a live service game, but it's not multiplayer or what it is co-op. But like, it's not your traditional live service game. So it's like when Overwatch came out and everyone loved Overwatch. I'm talking about OG Overwatch. I'm talking about the crap that it is now. I'm talking about OG Overwatch, right? 2016 peak Overwatch, right? Like, it's all good, and for years, and after about 2 or 3 years, the original player base move on regardless of where it's at. Dating sim that got top 1. Dating sim. No? What dating sim? Love and Deep Space. I recognize the name of that. I don't follow too much what's going on in Gacha Space. Good God. A lot of games. 57 millions. Look at this. All right, this is the good. Is this in a month? I mean, some of these are inflated numbers. Sometimes I don't buy these numbers because they seem a bit overinflated. Where are they getting 75 million in a month from?
This is a testament to my connection
Thank
with the
you,
world
Rover.
around me.
Appreciate you,
And
Rover.
It's very much my companion now.
And is this
bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Is this just China, or is this worldwide, or is this just mobile and Android? These aren't all the whole numbers, right? Oh, Love and Deep Space is the non-Kuma game for women. That makes sense. Or the Kuma game for women, or and stuff like that. So like, it's like not all females, it's all males, right? Yeah, okay. I thought Infinity Nikki, there it is. Infinity Nikki would do as well, yeah. Those games. I like the idea that they're pushing I like that they're actually trying to create something new into the market for those people as well. I can see why people jumped on that. But yeah, look, ZZZ, Honkai Genshin. Why do they all make 20? Genshin isn't dying. 37 million in a month, 42 million a month. And all I've heard is Genshin's most recent update with Natlan was not good, right? So, and they're still making 42 million. So basically, is that these people are just blindly just following this game, and these players are all the same players. That's how they're not necessarily getting. The only game that's getting new ones is this one here, generally speaking. Fate Grand Order has been around for a decade. I don't touch this game, but anyone who's been playing Fate FGO, I'm like, well, I don't know how you're still doing it, dude. It's been around for like nearly a decade. Ark Knights has been around for nearly a decade as well. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Wait, where's this game? Where's Wuthering Waves? Oh no, we're down here. Oh no. To be fair, 6 million in a month is still, like, this is still more than a AAA game. So when people say, oh, because I've seen the Doom post, Genshin's in a bad place. Oh my god, Wuthering Waves not making money. Yeah, bro, the 6 million in a month, that's more than a AAA game would make, you know, so whatever, dude. Ever Crisis somehow made $2 million.
It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
Rover, shut up! Shut up! There you go. This is mobile gaming, bro. This is it. This is why this market exists. This is why Hoyoverse are so out there, you know, because they allowed this. So many people play mobile games now and gacha games because of them. That's why it's such a market. Yeah, co-op in Genshin. I don't know what it's like in this game. It's they're pretty bad. These games are basically single player games. They're not co-op games. They're just there for the feature. Some people play co-op, but sure. But look, last month they made 18 million. Wuthering Waves, that's good. November. Well, I don't know what happened in November. When did this patch come out? Okay, so 2.0 just come out, right, Zelly? So, oh, Camellia, that's the character. That's one of the characters I wanted. She's the girl who was at the start of the game watching you from the tree, right? So the numbers so January for this game will probably be really high because of Carlotta and stuff. So yeah, I can see that being a thing. How's it going, Red? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Summoner's War, bro. It's wild that this game's... Summoner's War's been around for like 15 years. That's one of the OG gacha games, Summoner's War. It's like, when I say OG, is in like one of the longest standing gacha games. But yeah, thanks for sharing this, because anytime someone says, I don't understand gacha games, I'm going to show them this. I'm like, this is why these games make so much money. They're not for everyone, but I think the trading markets, you go in and they're free, so you're kind of like, wow, actually. Why was there a red dot here? There's nothing to claim, bro. It's an interesting conversation. I like the conversation that we're having around this. Because... like, I'm quite well versed in these areas, because I did play Genshin for 3 years and I followed around it. Just like everybody else. But I got really bored of Genshin. I dropped Genshin just before Fontaine came out. I did not care anymore. People said Fontaine, which was like the 4.0 stuff for Genshin, was really good. I still just did not care. I was done. Sounds like they haven't changed anyway. I like the look of this. I need to get that character before our banner ends. I'll be honest with you guys. The reason why I started this game is because this character exists. Alright, where's this? Oh, yo, let's go! 15! Pauses. Pause, champ. This is a guaranteed sword at 80, right? So I'm doing this. I'm using my standard banner on this. So can we get it early? No. Four-star sword. What game was that? The Lunar Cutter, huh? Wait, I think I've already got... I think that's what I'm using now. Now, do I give this to my third character, or should I just reinforce it on Yang Yang? But wait, I got another one. Five-star, let's go. Let's go. All right. Yo, Emerald of Genesis! Wait, was that the guarantee? That was before the guarantee, I'm sure it was. Yeah, I like that there's a chance you don't lose. You actually got to select the weapon as well. Is it a one-time guarantee or is it every time now? So what was this? Wait, could I not select it? I swear I selected. There was like a thing where I got to pick between the weapon. Or like I saw the weapons, or was I? Did I imagine that? It was like a. I think it was just the first time. Available. The only weapons available is Emerald of Genesis. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. So it's not 50-50. So I can change it to this one. As long as it's within a pity. They do have a 50-50? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you can just guarantee which one if you hit the 50-50, the one after is guaranteed to be the one you select. Okay, I'm with you now. Oh god. Oh. Then I got lucky then, I guess. Damn it, I shouldn't have won 50-50. I threw away my first 50-50. That means I'm gonna lose 50-50 for the Carlotta banner. I hate this game already. Oh, the weapon doesn't. Sorry, I misread. I must have misread it then. Because you said weapons have 50-50. Oh, no weapons have 50-50. Okay, cool. So I just hit the banner early. I'll take it. Sorry. That's my fault. Sorry, Zelly, that's my fault. I misread what you said. That's good that there's no 50-50 though. I guess it's just a standard banner. What about this one? No. So this is guaranteed as long as I do it within the 80 pulls. Okay, that's 10 billion times better. That Hoyoverse, take notes, all right? Hoyoverse, take. Do you know what Hoyoverse's system is, right? You have a choice. You have two weapons on a banner. Say like these two weapons here, they'll be on the same banner, right? And then you have a choice selector like this one here, where you pick which one you want to go through. And if you fail it twice, not once, but twice, you guarantee it on the third time. So it could cost you 270 of these to get there. Yeah, good job, Genshin. And you know what's funny? Is the people that play Genshin to defend that crap. They literally defend it, and I'm not even kidding you. Oh, it's wild, bro. It is wild. It's the Wild West in mobile gaming, bro. Right, let's check out what's this trailer. If it made Seraphic interested, what's this? Oh, hold up. What game is this? Promilia. Is this the new Azur Lane game?
そして消化させた。長い長い年月を経て、私たちは寄りつく。工作、進化、お互いを感じられるその日から、命の旅が始まった。
Well, yeah, we have watched this, I think. I mean, it kind of looks like Wuthering Waves and... Well. That face of that character there. That face. Yeah, I remember this trailer now. Because I was like, yeah, I'd pull this character immediately. I saw that, I was like, yep. Recognize the voice actress as well.
一つの命が絶えたことに迷いを感じた時
It reminds me of one of the games that Square's made. Can't remember what it's called now.
存続する意味をだんだんと分からせてくれたんです。様々な出会い、名残惜しい別れ、私たちはここまで続けてこられたんです。これからよろしくね、相棒。信用上。
相棒。
進め。さあ、行きますよ。旅が続く限り、あなたと一緒に。
These are probably all cut so you can fly in this game. Oh, wait a minute. This game isn't out yet. Wuthering Waves. Good thing Wuthering Waves got their flying in the... So in 2.0, you can fly in Wuthering Waves, right? Good thing they dropped the... It says English here, by the way. Good thing they dropped the flying in their game before this game came out then. I mean, nothing about it screams out impressive to me. It just looks the same as all the other ones, but I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm saying it just doesn't feel any different to this. But we'll see. We will see. If you want to play it, then go for it. If you like the characters and the gameplay, then that's all that matters, bro. All the other stuff around that these people talk about in these games is... Alright. If it doesn't have 50-50, I'll play it. I hate games at 50-50. The reason why I didn't touch this game for the last 9 months, Wuthering Waves itself, is because 50-50s in this game. I can't stand the 50-50 thing in gacha games. I hate Hoyoverse for doing that to the market. Beef, thank you for the 26 months. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Great to see you. Yeah, I'd have to play the game. I mean, this is not a good start for gameplay. It's just running around in the field. Okay, I need combat. To switch characters. So they all drop their ults, kind of thing. Have they got a release date for when this is coming out? It looks very, what Genshin should have been. And I know that it sounds like, oh, okay, but it feels like the more anime style, but it's not like adult-y kind of thing. They're kind of like anime chibis, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a very colourful game. It's very colourful. Alright, chat, I'm gonna grab some tea. Alright. So it comes out in a couple of weeks. Do you know what I saw? I saw Assassin's Creed getting delayed. Wait. Again. That game has no chance now. Ghost of Yote comes out this year. Assassin's Creed is not going to be better than... It's not going to be better than... Ghost of Tsushima, so... Delayed to March 20th, so they're releasing it after Monster Hunter Wilds is already out. No one's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, bro. I'm just saying, no one's playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Monster Hunter Wilds is out. Civ 7 is out. Well, Assassin's Creed has been flopping for ages. So Ubisoft is just a terrible company. They deserve everything's gone wrong. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? I'm just gonna grab some tea and then we'll see where this quest takes us or something, alright?
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm, I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? No? Maybe like this. I may have overdone it. Forget about it.
Get on with it!
What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm. Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because of their transiency.
Oh. Alrighty. We're back. We have tea.
I should try to smile more, you say?
Did she say that so many times? I'm sorry. Thank you for the 107 bits, Daniel.
Beautiful beings are beautiful, precisely because
Right.
of their transiency.
Did you know beautiful beings are beautiful because of their transiency? I feel like she said that a lot. Okay. I'm gonna have to find out what this is because he's like prioritizing it as a quest. And then we need to get some gems so that I can do another temple for Carlotta. Well, I'm gonna get that character. I might have just wasted my 50-50 though. I'll be Big Sag. Ding, ding, ding. Let me close Chrome again. Chrome is always a problem. Right. Companion quest for who? Senua. They don't disappear though, the companion quest, right? I can do that anytime, right? Oh, Carlotta. I still want to pull the character. I meant pull the character. Because I think I'm probably going to get there in like 13 days. There's only so much of this story you can take all at once. So like, you know, you have to like break it up. Sometimes I just want to go and like kill things in the world. Since the game's gameplay is actually the fun part of the game. I don't think that story was anything to write home about. So, like, what they should have done, you know, that fight at the end with that dude, like, that should have been the start of the game. The first hour of the game should have been that. Like, even if it weren't the full version, and then you come back to that after the full quest, so you can put it all together, introduce you to that fight, and people will be like, "Yo, this game is gonna be good." You know, like that's the tutorial battle, and then there's the phase 2 is when you actually get back to that point. Or Scar's fight, you know, where you fight him inside after doing the dungeon, you fight him inside in that area. That could have been a good tutorial introduction fight. Black Shores. Okay. I take it that's where the game takes me to next, right? Was that the end of the 1.0 quest and this is the start of this Black Shores quest then? Because I want to start another major story quest now. Although I was going to do some like other stuff from the map and then, well, we'll see. We'll just see how things pan out. There isn't much else to do actually, saying that. Soon? Okay. I'm not sure if I'll stream all of the stories. I might stream the 2.0 stuff though, if it's that good. Someone said on YouTube in a comment that Black Shores and stuff gets really good as well. So it seems to be a common stipulation that 1.0 story wasn't that impressive and draggy, and then it just gets better and better. This 1.0 did have the workings of a Genshin Impact Archon quest. And the dragging out as well.
Greetings, Rover.
Sanhua.
What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have questions about the Sentinel.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
That means she wasn't here the whole time!
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
But wait a minute. So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What is going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Praxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel.
Winisita. Is Winisita the current patch
stuff? It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic.
Look, I like the marks on her eye. That's so cool, dude.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's
what I like about this game is the 4 stars look awesome. You know, if the 4 stars look good, that means that all the characters are generally pretty good.
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
You need to go to Mount Firmament to me with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Mount Firmament? It's not like a snowy mountain, is it?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Weren't much yapping, just here's where you're gonna need to go. Get on with it. I like it already. Abby, you there?
I'm listening. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again? Oh, wait, there's still yapping.
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only...
Anyway.
And don't worry. If there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like... Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry.
I got a 5-star weapon.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Who cares about 2-star weapons, bro? Havoc Rover. Mine's Spectra right now, right? My understanding. Yeah, be careful, yeah. Be careful with what you say. Well, if I imagine if there's anything like, you know, all the characters have new elements or something like that as you progress to keep the main character relevant. It's not the first time I've heard of something like that. Might need to farm some materials for this weapon. 5 stars probably cost a lot more to upgrade as well. Oh, I used up my mats that were green. Okay, I see. I actually used up all those as well. Farming echoes, yeah, they're the gear, right? Yeah, I could tell. I actually like that they're not locked behind a thing. Oh, this is crit rate build on it? Interesting. Not that it matters, crit at this point in the game. Yeah, when I get to like the level 90 stuff like that, it's gonna be like, oh, crit rate and crit damage only. Or does your wallet's game? No. Ding, ding, ding. This is 75% moment, dude. That's Rhodian. I guess I could go fight the weekly boss and like have an uninterrupted cutscene, a fight without the cutscenes. It probably would be difficult now as well. The story one's always a bit easier than the main one. Actually, the crit rate sword might not be that useful for now. I might put back the other sword. Because it's too early in the game for crit rate to matter. It looks sick though, the blue sword. Dude, it looks so cool.
Speeding up.
I'm just trying to get my union level up all the time now. That's my priority really. Because the higher that goes, the higher I can get towards actual full build characters and stuff.
Against the wind.
And then I'll get like higher level echoes to farm as well. I farmed some echoes, but it was just like ones that are it was just enough to like have my characters be able to do something. That one. For goodness sake. What is this crap here? Keeps telling me to go. I'm going to just see what this is because it's annoying me. Game. What's summon noir mean? What is that one of these? So if I just use the story, I should be able to level up pretty quickly, right? Right, why does everything load so bad? Oh, I can access here early. Does that mean it just unlocks the world map? Or does this mean like it unlocks the story? Because I don't want to unlock the story. Oh, so if I got Carlotta and I can just go farm her maps, or I'm not going to do this now. No? Oh, then I'll leave it. I'll just play the game in its intended way. How's it going, Nico? Good to see you. Oh, then I'm not going to do that. It's a good idea to implement for people who just want to see the sort of current trailer and just play that, which is a good idea, but I'm just going to play, because then I'll be low level for the whole era anyway, pointless. I don't want to jump to rinse it. Oh, okay, I know what's going on here. The other part has disappeared now. The other early access is gone. Right, what is this here? Because this.
Speeding up.
Yeah, everything's level scale. I don't know.
Speeding up.
Three days ago, the delivery van reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ajax's Mire. Journeying from the new Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination, but, alas...
Enough! Explain it in 5 words.
Can you do that for a lot of the game? That'd be great, man.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but boss,
Whatever you do,
Tian
do
who?
it right. And do it clean. That's the Cruising Drake's principle.
Low logistics. How despicable! Utterly insufferable.
Didn't say Lolo, it said Lolo.
I shall reclaim the package myself. That much is clear.
Have you used Alas? I'll try to start using Alas in conversation if you want. Alas! We move on to the next part of the game.
He better not be stirring up any trouble. No time to call the patrollers. Let's see what he's up to.
What is this quest coming out of Thin Blue Sky? Summon-noir. I don't know what summon-noir means. What does this even mean? In a realm where dreams and nightmares intertwine, just a side questy area. Okay. I see a new character.
I've already explained what happened. Just give me the package. Well, if you can't, I'll file a complaint with your manager.
Don't worry. Lolo Logistics always takes care of its customers. We'll definitely get
Her name's
back to you within
Lolo.
3 business days.
Okay. Lol.
3 days? Well, what if it's broken or lost? Don't you know how serious the...
Oh, if it's broken or lost, you can get a full refund. Plus, the shipping insurance you have covers it. So really, there's nothing to worry about.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Come to think of it, Lalo Logistics has never missed a delivery.
Then what are you complaining for? Flipping. What is this, real life? People complain for no reason?
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service. Is there anything I can help you?
Is this a filler quest?
Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou. Hiya, I'm Lumi, the logistics team's good old captain. I head up the delivery team. Do you have a package to send?
It doesn't
or
seem
do you
like
need
it, no.
something else? Oh, he's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules. His package got lost in Whining Ajax's mire. Speaking of that place, something strange is going on there lately. So be careful when you're there. It's a bit complicated. The lost package is labelled as high value. My team member, Fule, was supposed to deliver it. He mentioned seeing weird things in Whining Ajax's mire. Kinda like the stuff. I checked it out later and asked around in the port. I didn't notice anything unusual looking around, but...
But what?
You know what I don't understand is your main character sometimes has voice lines and sometimes they don't in the same conversation. I do not understand. Either give her all full set of voice lines or don't do it at all. Like, don't be in between two places. Nothing annoys me more when games do that.
I'm not sure if it's related, but ever since I've returned from the Whining Ajax's mire,
just pick one.
I haven't had any dreams.
We promise we deliver. We promise we deliver.
Ah, it's my co-worker. Sorry, yes?
Is that your ringtone?
What? She's back at work already? But she's injured.
Injured Kamala?
Please take care of her. Thanks. It's one of my team members. She crashed while delivering an express package. The doctor told her to rest, but she's already back to... I need to bring her back. She can't be pushing herself like this. I was planning to search Whining Ajax's mire again. But now, if you happen to be going in that direction, could you keep an eye out for that?
Sure, leave it to me. Let's go. Again, that conversation could be in like 20 minutes less.
Speeding up.
Isn't the Maya here? What's that? Zero use repairing the summon noir or collect to redeem rewards and summon elaborate. Okay, it's a side event. Okay, well, I'll tell you what.
Beware.
Anyway, back to Mount Permanent. Yeah, I know it's there. It's just how I play. It's just my style of playing.
Synchronization.
This allows me to lot more map, right? And that's what I'm down to do.
Against the winds.
Just focus on the quest stuff.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
No, I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too. I am Chun-Li.
They knew what they were doing when they designed her, am I right?
Don't worry.
Chang
The rain
Li.
won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Don't even give us a name. Not much. The place was where Jinju was founded.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
No.
While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that has passed outside.
What?
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
Oh, was she the girl that, oh god, I'm so bad with the names of this game. Jinshi was speaking to on the phone in, like, during the first quest. Is that her? Okay, well, I thought I recognized her. That's how I recognized her face.
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
You're heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
Let's go then.
Jin Shi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Don't know that she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
She's good at
Before Jin Shi
paperwork,
left
apparently, so.
For Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key
to solving our dilemma.
Because no, because Chang Li knows that we are the main character, and the main nothing progresses forward until like the main character comes in and just does like 2 things, and then suddenly everything moves forward. She can see the plot armor exactly. She's like, this character, this person has plot armor. We got to bring her over. She'll fix our problem in the next 2 days.
Disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jin Shi.
How did you know I'd go to City Hall? Got you there.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence.
Man, IRL people who are playing this game probably have to wait months to get to this part of the game.
Because
Rip
you've
Bozo.
been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus.
Take me 2 months to go to City Hall.
That overseer
Is it
tried
30 days?
everything to sway you and make you join their side before
Oh.
our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
Dragged out content, am I right? Her eyes are different. She's got like rings in her eyes.
That your involvement could disrupt their plans.
The eye detail's pretty cool in this
especially
game.
at Mount Firmament.
Can we just go to Mount Firmament? You keep talking. Did they not learn?
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who
Just wanna
dared
explore.
to enter Mount
I wanna go and
Firmament
explore someone new.
after the Sentinels' descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel.
Yeah, look at her eyes. She has rings around them.
And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that
What a
very
coincidence. Maybe they too had plot
Is
armor.
it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead.
Yes. I got the picture. I got it.
As your way
The journey ahead's going to be rough
I'll
and
lead you
tiring and
to your
powerful.
destination.
Like, okay.
What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Yo, open world. See what they did there. I'll take you across on the boat, and then you know, you can do whatever you want. Ooh.
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Bling, 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 bling. Alright, cutscene's coming. This is the cutscene loader. Thank you, Mouse Cursor, for showing up. Oh, she did that thing with the eyes in anime? Oh, I'll shut up. She's gonna sing. That's what I do when I'm trying to stay awake, but I fall asleep, man. Oh crap, go. No, I'm not meant to fall asleep yet. I need to fall asleep in 2 hours. No, it would be good ambience like music to... Her outfit's pretty cool, to be fair, as well.
We're at the base of Mount
Can I
Firmament,
play as that character
but we
now?
won't
I'm ready to
enter
change
the
characters.
temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore.
I bet, I haven't looked. I bet that the characters in this game don't get put on the banner. Is this the standard banner here, right? Where is the button? This one there, right? Nope,
I'll
wrong
do
one.
my best.
Oh, that's only limited. That's the lamest thing ever, dude. Like, what's the point of 50-50 if you get the same 5 characters? What they should do, right, is... Okay, the game's not been out for a year yet, but do not make the same mistake as a certain other big company did, right? 2.0 is out now, right? So in the next patch, whoever was 1.0 5-star characters from this game that were limited, put them on the standard banner. So that if you lose a 50-50, those who are new to the game don't have to wait for what do they call them? A re-banner or whatever they call, where they run the characters again. Right, and use their limited pity. They could just have a chance to lose on the 50-50 or use their standard wishes on it. Which I think is fair. Like, there's no reason to just make everything a limited character. It's such bad design. Just, again, not Kuro's fault. That's Hoyoverse and their stupid, selfish ways. But they copied them, so it is their fault at the same time, but...
Let the winds roar.
I think the player base will lose their mind if they did something like that in a good way.
Change your perception.
There's no reason to not either, in my opinion.
Strike from the shadows.
It just gives people more introduction. There's a point in starting the game for the first time, right? And then you see these characters and like, great, I can't even use get these characters, or I have no chance to get them.
No hesitation.
It just gives you an opportunity to get those characters in a different way. They won't make less money out of it either, so...
Stay behind me.
Dude, I love this. Dude, that's such a cool string of attacks.
Hear my command.
Now can I have my chest?
This should suffice for a while.
You know, it's funny. I love how these games put these chests in the places they know you're instantly going to go to that chest. Yeah, something like that. Something that recycles. No, because that's just a limited banner again. So the standard banner, they just add in. What is that icicle thing there? They just add in the limited characters from the 1 patch. Not all at once. I mean, like, periodically. Like, the first 1.0 characters get added to 2.1 to the standard banner, you know? That way, over the times the game's progression, all the characters slowly gain that, you know, way of getting them, and then new players can play the game and not feel like they're locked out of characters or something, or feel like they can't use their, you know...
Speeding up.
It's just a good way to look after your fandom. Exchangeable resources when in Xiangjie. Okay. How's it going, Sama? Thank you for the good luck.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
The bridge has broken.
It's okay, I can use that thing where I can pull him in with my grapple. No, it's not my first catcher. I'd play everything, me.
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the.
Yeah, I play lots of Celeste.
This is what they call a chronosorter.
That Cronin Sphere. Oh wait, that's Command and Conquer.
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
Oh, Chrono time.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter.
There's a puzzle mechanic, alright.
But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament?
Because this whole island is stuck in a different time period. I've solved the whole story already, guys.
This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become
Sorry, I could just
lost?
see how the whole. I can see it being written that way already.
Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Or we just move the game forward and why don't we try them out and see what happens? I'll do the puzzle now. Let's go.
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has.
We ain't
tended
getting to
it
the 2.0 stuff
diligently.
today. I'll have to come back to it in a few weeks.
Let's give it a try.
Use the Chronos sorter to alter the flow of time in a small area. Change the set, stay a certain items in the space. Move the timeline right and left, fast forward and oh, okay. I'm gonna build the bridge with the Chronos sorter, right? Yeah. I've seen this mechanic in another game. I can't remember what we played. That is crazy, bro. Can't we just run up the cliff like we did? If we can run up walls, why don't we just drop down and run up? What does that mean?
This should suffice for a while.
We could have just done this. We don't need to make no bridge. .0 Star Rail live stream. They showed off a new puzzle. It's basically this. I mean, this isn't the first. It's coming. I've seen this in other games anyway. Non-gacha as well. What's that? Them copying
Against the wind.
gacha games, copying other games. No way. I mean, Hoyoverse have copied every game in existence for their games. It wouldn't surprise me if they're gonna just copy everything else from somewhere else. Can we? No, we're not activating this. Oh, it's already activated apparently. Oh, I guess it's also activated. I didn't even need to make the bridge.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing.
Is my gem count at? All right.
Truth.
Keep an eye on that. 600.
To live every moment with overwhelming passion.
Chickens! Get the chicken!
Claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination.
Prince Bird just had the times at the same reminding time really well.
Synchronization.
Did it just go? Ah? When was that? No echo? Give me my echoes!
Speeding up.
Excuse me, slight detour. I'm gonna collect these rocks. At least I don't have to like
Speeding up.
puzzle. Oh. Wow, that's crazy, mate.
Suffice for a while.
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Well, because they're in red and black clothing that makes them bad guys, does it?
Let the winds roar.
This guy's walking around with a rocket launcher, dude.
Moment of resonance.
Right enough.
One with the sound. A change of perception.
Yeah, the dodge. There's one thing I really. That's why I got into this game.
It's them
The
again.
dodge counter mechanics in this game are literally what sold it to
They've
me.
set traps all
It screams to
around the
me that you don't
shore.
even need the gear. You effectively don't even have to worry about. I guess you can heal and stuff in this game, but if you can actually play this game's mechanics and to survive the game, kind of thing, like you're gonna want something that does damage, but overall, like some games, these games, you take damage no matter what the situation. Here, you can probably just dodge it and play it really well. Well, that works really well. Honestly, it's the only reason why I'm still playing the game. I actually like the combat in the game. I only started a few days ago though.
The
We started it the other day.
entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier.
But I didn't
Rover,
play this at the start
I'll
when it
guide
came
you.
out because I was thinking I don't want to play another Genshin Impact kind of game. Like the gameplay looks a lot better. It's easy for a while. The combat bored you. Yeah, I've had ZZZ struggled in comparison. Well, I say struggled, as in like they had to I had some at ZZZ had to like basically almost restart the game, I guess. Relaunch the game. Proton volts usually appear in sets in a golden energy pass. Both ranges and melee attacks can deactivate. I'll figure it out by playing in the game. Is it going dark? Yeah, I am
Use
enjoying the game
long-range
actually.
weapons on the photon vaults
Hope you're having
to
a good
cut
weekend,
off
man.
its energy.
I guess I need a
Once we
ranged
reach the
character.
cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Well, give me Carlotta and I will flip and do it! Hello. Oh, tool. I didn't even think about it. Oh, the shooter. Okay, I'm with you now. I forgot I had that. Carlotta's banner's out, yeah. Yeah, this is like 2.0 or something. It's just a brand new version of the game out. We've got a whole new area to explore and stuff as well. I only started this game 2 days ago, so I'm miles behind everybody else.
So it can't hurt me.
So she talks more. It hurts her. Okay, that looks awesome. Is this effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned? That is cool. Yeah, Kamina looks awesome. I'd like that character at some point.
Time
Music's
on
good
Mount
here.
Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament. But aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage
Track's better than all of the other tracks it has so
Sentinel,
far.
leading to the temporal disruptions we are
Well,
facing now.
non-battle music.
I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi.
Bet ours is working.
The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning. We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
Yeah, Jinshi's a cool. I like Jinshi looking as a character. She's good. She's a good character as well. Okay, this place looks awesome already. Right, you see how this game started here? Like, a bit of dialogue, but then also some combat, some exploring, and then, like, brief conversation about what's happening. That's how the whole game should have started. I'm telling you. When we started the game, we woke up, they were just talking and talking and talking. I was like, bro, just, like, let me run around first. Let me play. Already, much better introduction. I know that the game's technically already started at this point, but this kind of design that, like, what's the word? Storytelling in the way it's done is much better already. There better not be a freeze feature in this game. I'm gonna get annoyed otherwise. Special creature that huddles up on the ground. Attack the weak point of the frostbite from a distance to defeat them. Hog. It's just storytelling done in the right way, you know. It's just like you need to keep something to engage your audience, and in a video game you need to let you people play the video game as well. Yeah, it is nice to not have to pull out my bow character all the time, kind of thing, you know. How many people play Genshin and were like, oh, I gotta get Amber? Gotta go in my menu, put Amber in the party, just a shoot of the bow. Oh, so that tool was added in later then, is what he's saying. Oh, really? Oh, no. See, sometimes it's a bit. I'm gonna get a better experience of starting this game than some of you guys because I'm all of the
temporal
bad quality of life's been added in since kind of thing.
On our way here, Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the
See
ordinary.
what happens when you don't copy Genshin? You get better
The
results.
situation before being
Or don't copy
fully
Hoyoverse.
But I don't know how
Dude, this place looks awesome. I love it. It reminds me of like an old traditional, like that bridge there. It reminds me like an old Japanese area.
Please, don't worry about me. You
Like
need
some
only
Japanese garden or
focus
something.
on what you have to do.
What do you mean, Mr. Waifu? Have you not seen the waifu that's walking with us? Not in the cutscenes? Is it Kura's first game? Didn't they do, no, I'm thinking of a different company. No, didn't they do, yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Something PGI, yeah. Punishing Grey Raven, yeah. Wasn't that the game that was a gacha game, but they were too nice to their players, so they made no money? But the game was actually good. I heard that was one of the most least predatory gacha games ever made. It looks a bit like Nier. The Punishing Grey Raven stuff reminds me of Nier kind of style art. Limited edition, they do have limited edition waifus. Look. I haven't got my one yet. Can you open up? Oh, I'm on the wrong menu. There. There's the banner. I just love the fact if I sprint in this game, my stamina doesn't go out. Oh, my God. Again, stamina should not be a thing outside of battle anyway, so that's my view on stamina in these games. Go in any game really. Just remove stamina unless it's a stamina oriented game. Okay. Oh, that unlocked the whole map. No, there's two. There's utility and function. It's because I switched into my the tool thing, and it stays in that. So I switched. I forgot to press R1. I do the gameplay on my controller, and then on the menu I use my mouse and stuff like when I'm in the menus and stuff. Just because the menuing on controller isn't very good in my opinion. The menus are a bit. It could be better, but I'll get used to it. To be fair, if menus are a problem with the game, is a bigger problem with the game than the actual game, then the gameplay's great. That's all I care about. Like Genshin, I mean, its base product, its base idea is Genshin. There's a lot of stuff in this that they took from Genshin, but the gameplay is significantly better, at least from my point of view.
What's the matter? You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You told Chang-Li about the flashing image you saw in your dream.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
I was actually able to read that this time as well, but in the previous 1.0 stuff, it was like gone. It was like 3 lines. I remember there was one of those things there where they'd tell you what's happening. It was like 3 lines and it was like gone in like 1 second. I was like, okay. So you used to opening Hongo Sorrel Mills with tab key? and mouse movement. Yeah, well, I guess they changed the buttons a bit. I think, like, Hoyoverse use circle button on a controller to attack. So, square is the attack button in this game, which is what most conventional games, believe it or not, use. And circle button is the open chests and open and interact with things, which is what universally a lot of games do. However, Hoyoverse are like, yeah, let's make everything the F key or the square button. I'm like, okay. So people got used to that, and then anyone switched over to this game when he had an issue. Yeah, I don't know how to bring up the wheel and keyboard, actually. I don't know the shortcuts to open up menus. Once I learn those, I'll just press those all the time. Because I keep putting up the pause menu.
Over a century
the farming stuff I do like off screen.
A vast horde of tacit discords invaded Honglong.
Dude, this place looks awesome already. It's significantly better than all of the stuff on the other place. Okay, thanks, Summer. I'll try it out in a minute.
Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier.
Or isn't like one key that opens up the gear page or something?
Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
A dream that is more than a dream. But maybe it's a dream within a dream within a dream. Wait, Inception?
It could be a glimpse into your own past and a guiding light for the future.
We've got to go one level deeper into the dream, guys. Why Inception? That's a guy's story, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Well, these guys seem to be fine. It's the Fraxidus!
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus,
dude, he's gonna hit you. There you go, Darth. There's your waifu.
Any opportunity to intercept our path.
There you go, Darth. There's your waifu on the right there. How can he not hear her? You need to whisper. He's standing right there.
But every trap has its weak points.
There you go, heroes. You'll like this character as well.
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen?
Well, some people like that as so what they do is they'll design a character that they can sell, and then people can also enjoy the gameplay. So it's like what's the give a Stellar Blade. Here's a character that visually you'll love, but if you also like really good gameplay, we'll give you that as well.
Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard
The
down.
people who made it, they know what sells. At the end of the day, they know what sells, and they're trying to sell it. They're trying to sell. Trying to make money. I just like the gameplay. Like, I just like the dash and the movement here. They know their target audience. 80% of gacha gamers are... Oh, this guy got frozen in time. I take it I'm not supposed to go that way.
Trace it. Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hong Kong?
But that's it. This game has a certain audience. Infinity Nikki has a certain audience. What's that? The other game that's at the top of the list, the one that's all husbandos, has a target audience. And that's how independently these games can operate themselves.
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
If you want a bit of everything, like, to be fair, Genshin is a good game for that.
Proceed in that direction.
Games that try to do everything No. That's not the sentence I meant. Games that try too hard to not be divisive, in a way, tend to not really go anywhere. And I'm not talking about visuals, I'm talking about everything. Like, this game, the characters look great. Don't get me wrong, some of the characters in this game look great. I've already said that this character here is the reason why I'm playing the game, right? But the gameplay itself is good. If the gameplay was terrible, I would have stopped playing already. I would have stopped after day one, and I'd say, you know what, the gameplay is just not for me. It's too slow and boring and like mundane, or copy of another game. Whereas the gameplay has the parry dodge, the precision dodging, the perfect parrying. Like, honestly, that for me was enough to go, yeah, regardless if I could actually get the carrots or not in time, I'm pretty happy with what the game actually has to offer, gameplay wise, you know? See, I like the look of the Honkai Star Rail characters for some of them. The characters they released in 1.0 of Honkai Star Rail nearly made me play the game. Can't remember any of the names in Honkai Star Rail, I'm sorry. And there was another character that came out in Star Rail's 2.0, girl dressed in red. I was like, I nearly downloaded Honkai Star Rail then. But then the gameplay just looked mundane to me. I was like, look, I like turn-based games. And the thing, I love a good turn-based game. But a gacha turn-based game just isn't for me. You know, like, I just feel like it's not the same. I don't know the character names. Maybe Sparkle. But like, I watched, and don't get me wrong, with gacha games, I watched some of it. So I know to check if I want to invest time, because they are time investment games. These are I know these games are time investment games. He has a cameo in Honkai Impact, great. Yeah, a lot of Star Rail just copied all their characters from Honkai Impact as well, which is good and bad, but they just reuse characters. And games that keep reusing the same characters gets a bit tedious, you know. Not that I played Honkai 3, but nothing about Honkai's gameplay, Star Rail's, I mean. Honkai Impact's gameplay, Honkai Impact 3's the gameplay, looks way more interesting to me than Star Rail, in terms of from what Hoyoverse can offer. So, I was like, yeah. So, when I look at, like, the only thing that's made me consider Star Rail is they got that Fate collab coming out later in the year, right? And I love the good, when I say Fate, I mean the good Fate. I mean like Heaven's Veil, Fate Zero, Stay Night, that kind of stuff. I like Unlimited Blade Works. That Fate is the good stuff, and they've got that Unlimited Blade Works collab happening later on this year, right? That's the only reason that was going to pull people in. The fact that they announced that well in advance, they knew that they needed to announce it in advance to keep people playing the game. How's it going, Steel Toast? But yeah, like, it's not like I don't like turn-based games. I love a good turn-based game. I'm massive on Final Fantasy, you know. I love Final Fantasy X is my favorite turn-based game of all time, you know. But I don't know, I watched enough Honkai Star Rail and I thought, oh, it's just Genshin Impact with turn-based combat, and that's how it felt for me. I watched it before making that conscious decision, but knowing that I wouldn't enjoy the gameplay that much either. Yeah, I can also feel that. It feels forced. But that's going to pull a lot of people in. Fate is a very popular series, especially like Unlimited Blade Works. If they picked like any of the modern Fate stuff, then it would have been like, okay, everyone's out. But it's more because they're time investment games, not because I've got an issue with turn-based games. It's because I know the gameplay would be slow. Here, I can run around in a circle, I can just attack anything I want. And this, I don't mind that in this kind of open world gacha game, you know? And I can just do things at my own pace. Like, this isn't me saying that it's Star Rail's a bad game, because, you know, it clearly isn't. But like, one of those, it's just... Oh, I can't grab that yet. Wait, can I grab that yet? Oh, you can't jump in Star Rail? Because you can explore around, right?
Leave it to me.
Seems like an odd direction.
Lotus Pervade!
Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that it's a different game to like Genshin with Star Rail, but it's just... It didn't interest me. If character design is the only reason to me... Character design isn't enough to make me want to play a game. I watched some of this game's gameplay and I thought, yeah, I could enjoy this. And then playing it is even better. So.
Wonderful sound. The end has come.
Obviously, I compare this game mainly to Genshin because it's real competitor. Enderman, is that you?
Speeding up.
Ocarina of Time speedrun? Bro, that speedrun is so broken, it's like... I want to do an Ocarina of Time randomizer at some point, you know?
Against the winds.
They apparently look really fun. I've watched some of them, they look really fun. No logic randomizers and stuff, yeah.
Speeding up. Beware.
Lock on. Fire!
Lock on. Fire! Yeah, I wanted to do a rando in Elden Ring as well, but before we put it down. Because that'd be fun as well. Maybe at some point I will. Like, we have fun with Final Fantasy 7's rando as well. Randos are generally fun because it can take a completely different approach to the game.
Swift and resolute.
Wait, is it the last day of AGGQ already? Did they do the Elden Ring stuff? I like watching Elden Ring at GDQ. A couple of the streams I watched were there.
Rover, we need to keep an eye on
Yo, you know who Adef is, right, Heroes? You watch a lot of AGGQ, so you probably know who Adef is, right? He's one of my... He's such a good personality streamer out there, dude. I don't know if you watched the opening to GDQ, but he has a bit in it, and it was so funny. He's at every GDQ, but he's big on Zelda as well. So I don't know if he's running Zelda. Elden Ring was today. Also, Domo and stuff already playing on. I think they did a bingo match right earlier on.
Don't worry.
Bro, that attack was savage. He just stabbed her.
Swift and resolute. Like frigid death.
Yo, Sid, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for the lurk. Just looking for chests. That dude has a scythe.
on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
There's always something behind a waterfall. It's like...
Let's go take a look.
See, Zelda changed everything. Hide stuff behind a waterfall. Now every game does it.
3 photon bolts to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
What were you playing today, Sid? Why bother with range attacks when I can do that? Oh, the saxophone dude was on it. I've watched him before live as well on his stream. He was working on that earlier in the year. It really is insane.
Lady Xingyi. Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense.
See, this is how I know she's a pullable character based on their clothes.
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and
Bet
her
she's
trusted
forced, are they?
counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
Let's be real, guys. If I played Elden Ring on a saxophone, you guys would be here. Every single, you'd be here. You'd be like, let's go.
It's been a while, Changli.
My credit would go up 10 points at least. I'd get at least, you know. My reputation would be.
Step down from your position and move to the countryside. And now here we are. Meeting again
Hollow Knight and a
after all this
saxophone.
time,
I'm in.
In such unfortunate circumstances.
I could fight the bee, right?
For years, I lived secluded.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the
No
story.
longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment.
Ponder.
And you, young lady, what shall I call
It's good that you got the character you wanted straight away here, especially when it was like random, because she's a 4-star. Like, you know, A lot of people stop playing gachas the moment they don't get the character they want immediately, kind of thing. And it's like it's one of those like situations. Call me Rover. Everyone calls me Rover anyway.
My name is Xin Yi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way.
Okay.
It's not safe to
I don't want to
here.
talk. I just want to play. Her coat is cool, in it. His name is Binge. Optional talk to the residents. Why? Oh, you don't have dialogue? Alright. I take it there's no extra reward or anything for doing it. She's doing that thing where it's a cape. It's not even a coat, it's a cape. She's doing that thing where I'm like, I don't need to use my sleeves. Imagine wearing a coat that has sleeves. I'm just gonna look cool. And I'm gonna turn up to this next stream, right, chat? Right, with my hoodie, right? Okay, and I'm gonna do this, alright? See how I'm not using the sleeves here? I'm just gonna do this. Yo, what's up? So, as I was saying, you know, we're just like, you're on. Walk around. The
magistrate left Hong Zhen about 15
minutes ago. Doing gymnastics, mate. Yeah, but she's doing it for real.
Truth Seeker's Pass now. That's what they call it in Hong Zhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court of Savante facility.
Why do I recognize this voice? Xin Yi. Oh, she's just an she's only an NPC. There's a lot of work gone into one NPC. Oh, no one has the information on. It sounds like no, it's you. I can't tell who.
Lady Xin Yi.
She's been in a game we've played
elaborate.
before. Elaborate, go. Can you imagine if it's Helen Mirren? That'd be like they would advertise it as Helen Mirren. She wouldn't be a voice. She'd be a playable character.
Madam Magistrate, are you?
I'm fine.
She has dragon scales.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Also, another... You know what? I'll save it for later.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
I like this character. Like, she's a good character design.
I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xin Yi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlun Chamber, where it would
Mianlun.
normally rest. The
Mianlun.
Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after.
Is 80
But
the heart
little did
pity
they
or is it
know.
90?
we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante.
No, heroes, that's
It was
also wrong as well.
reactivated as soon as our sentinel made it back inside.
It's 160 if that's the case. Yeah, there's 160. There's a thing in this game called 50-50. If you so for example with Carlotta, right? There's a chance that when you hit the pity of that character, pity is the you can get the character before then. It's on a probability, but you're guaranteed a 5-star at the 90 wishes, right? But there's a 50-50 chance you don't get the character, you get another 5-star for the standard banner character, which is a pile of nonsense characters, unfortunately. So yeah, you can thank Hoyoverse for that trash system, by the way. If you want to thank anybody for that, honestly, I don't care if the pity was 120. If you guarantee 120, 100% much better system. $55.45, well, it's 50-50. It's the same thing really, in reality, but if I say 50-50, it's easy to explain. Does it actually say 55-45 on its thing? But then also Hoyoverse with that terrible weapon banner situation on as well. Yeah, I said that earlier, Summer, because I got the Emerald Sword or whatever it's called, right? With my standard wishes, and I was like, okay, at least you're guaranteed the weapon, and even on the limited ones, you know how Genshin, I was explaining Genshin one, is it you have 2 chances to hit it, and if you fail it the 3rd time, you can get it. So it can cost you 270 wishes. Bro, that's such a scam, and people buy into it. At least it's better than it was in release. Crazy. Terrible system.
This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already
It's such a negative law in the game.
outside the Mianlung chamber.
Well, it's just that these games are predatory, right? The games themselves, the people who make the game aren't the people who decide the system for the banners and the marketing and the money making part. They're 2 different parts of the company. So the people that make the game and make the gameplay fun and stuff like that, they're the people that care about the game. And then there's the people that monetize the game, the predatory side of it all. It's just how it is. And you have people who see every character. They pull 6-7 versions of the character. People have money.
To get inside Mianlung chamber, we have to find
China is a big market for these games, Jeff.
Seeker's Pass, and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
Let's go get it.
You are injured. Please, rest.
You never want a
and leave it to me.
50-50? That sucks. That must be so demotivating.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave.
That's what I was saying earlier
You
on.
must stay here and guard it.
What they need to do with this 2.0 stuff is like move the characters that are released in 1.0, the limited characters like that Jin Yi, whatever, you know, the dragon green dude, right? Put him in the standard banner, like on the next patch, right? Don't make him limited anymore, and whoever characters came after. Not all at once, just implement as the game moves on. The characters came out in 1.0, between 1.0 and 2.0, during the 2.0 cycle. Those characters from 1.0 cycle will start going to the standard banner, 1 patch at a time. That way, people don't have to waste limited currency on those repeat banners if you start the game in 2.0. Otherwise, it just gatekeeps you from everyone to play the game.
I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Kuro's Chinese as well. Are they? Why do I feel they're Korean? I'm even thinking someone. No, I'm dash shift up. Shift up to the Korean company. Yeah, but you still have to use the limited currency, right, Sam? That's my problem. Like, just move them into the standard banner. There's no reason to not. If the game's been out for like 2 years or something, just start moving them into the standard banner. There's no reason to not to. You know, I feel like it's fair to those who've been playing the game since day one, because people want dupes of characters. If they already own the characters, because many people have been playing the game since day one, probably already own those characters. But at least they can get a consolation for that character. That's not how they made it. They wouldn't lose any money out of it. They wouldn't lose money. They're not making money out of rerun banners apart from new players. Then the new players are now stuck between the new character or the character that came out a while ago. That way it benefits literally everyone, and it does, you know, it's only a chance to get it. It's not like you're guaranteed to get that character if they go to the standard banner. You can still have banners for those characters in a way. You could have you could do a targeted, like selected limited banner where you choose between 3 characters that have existed before kind of thing. I think that's what you mean, right? And then, but those characters should still hit the standard banner. Epic 7 moves all their characters to standard banner apart from a few limiteds. And then you can also have selectors down the road as well. Like, there's no reason to not, you know? Otherwise, you're going to have there's only like 5 characters on the standard banner. 5 stars. What's the point? Exactly. Like, you know.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, this piano piece is really nice. The music's really good in this game. I gotta say, the music's really, really good in this game. I've not heard a single track that I disliked in the game so far. You don't need you don't need 6 copies of a character. They just basically, I'll show you in a second, Seraphim. But there's this system in the game that attracts whales of the game that you can make the characters even stronger.
Revealed a prophecy
But
from
you don't need it. There's no need. No one, anyone that says you need group of characters for them to be good, it's just bait. Like, you literally don't need it. The base game, to complete the game story, they're never that difficult anyway. I don't know about this game in detail. Like, this game could be a bit challenging in a way, but this game has potential to really challenging content and not scare away its player base. Hoyoverse can't do that because the people that play the game don't complain about any time there's a remote challenging content. They also don't have to make endgame. There's also a reason why I didn't start Honkai, because I was like, I bet there's no endgame.
But I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
Is it the same thing on repeat though, or is it like actually like lots of variety of stuff? Seems like they did better than.
And then she left.
They had a better mindset than did again. I know it's 2 different teams, but that's good, Sarah. Like, I don't pay too much attention to Honkai Star Rail. I just know how Hoyoverse operates, so I don't trust them anymore. Anyway, played Genshin for 3 years. I kind of have a good idea.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up.
I don't know how I'll survive 3 years.
The chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
That ooh is really like, and yeah, this track's got lots of layers to it. Got some lobster bisques for my dinner. Biscuit. I never had lobster before, you know.
But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlun chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
There's no PvP. This game isn't PvP. I play a PvP game called Epic 7. Well, I'm not that fussed about it anymore, but there's a PvP in it, and you don't need the dupes of the characters in the PvP part, in my opinion. It's all down to the gear in that game and how good and strategy. How's it going, Nosma? Good to see you.
Rover and
Hang
I
on,
are
they give
headed
you
to
some
the
stat
Truth
boosts,
Seeker's
but that's about
Pass
it.
to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
But in this game, where there's no PvP, there's absolutely no need for it, but it just gives you a bonus if you do get the extra character, I guess, the dupe of the character.
And the locals.
Oh, you're still sick. I'm sorry, Ozma. I ruined this scene, by the way. I'm really sorry for those who like this part of the story. I was yapping about gacha games with you guys. I am so sorry. If you're just lurking and enjoying the story.
Downstream.
I have a good idea what's going on though. I'm still paying attention to the dialogue.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi.
I just might have sucked
Please,
the.
leave it to us.
I think I sucked the story out away from everyone else who's watching this. So apologies for that. I could have done this when I'm running rounds.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
It's just that sometimes you never know when the yapping's going to stop in this game. And I can't like... I had this thing where I feel like I have to respond. Like,
Any other questions for me?
no, I'm good.
I pray for your safe
We've had enough. At least they've not forced you to listen to it all. This place seems cool though. Roof. I feel like this track could fit into Final Fantasy X or something, you know? Right. Have I finished the first part of this quest yet? No. What is that? Oh, that's speaking of which. Yeah, I don't like it when games do like dialogue in the middle of a fight sometimes. You know, like, I'm trying to focus on the fight. Yeah, so...
Let me be there for
Let me pick a
everyone.
5-star character, even though I've not leveled her up.
We'll make new findings.
She's a 5-star character, right? She's like, you know, rare character. So if I wanted to get all of this, I'd have to hit her banner all the time on the pity. These ones are 4-star characters, so they're not so much. Well, okay, she's a main character, but like this one, these characters can come up whenever, right? Wait, I got this character? I've actually got Lumi. I didn't realize I had Lumi, but I know I got Tao Chi, but I didn't realize I got Lumi. I thought I recognized her, but
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
but they're never, in my opinion, a necessary part of the game. Yeah, right now I'm only going to use these 3 until I get the 5-star that I want, or a 5-star that I'm genuinely happy with. Hold back my resources.
Did Xingyi and Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability.
Chicken.
Raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the
Dude, I love the
government
music
workers there
here.
helped care for
Gives me
teachers
Ghost of Tsushima
someday,
vibes.
including She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Puzzle?
I assume this is the Truth Seeker.
Yes.
See, Rover seems to have a lot more dialogue now, which is good because the first patch, like the first set of the quests, like she had like no dialogue, and every now and then she did this, so they couldn't decide. She seems to be talking more. If this is the progression of the main character, this is a good sign already. I can't stand the silent protagonist approach, but then sometimes they have dialogue without naming other names of games. You either have them be completely silent or always chatty. It's just like she's chatting more. I didn't play Years Now. I played 8. I loved Lacrimosa yeah, Years 8. You know, the one with the blue hair girl. That game was great. They got a new voice director in 1.1. Dana, yeah, Lacrimosa Dana. That was a great game, dude. That was at AGDQ actually. There was a speed on that.
This should be another Chrono Sorter. It should work.
The soundtrack in that game was amazing, though. I still liked it.
Shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Was it a chain link?
I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortal. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless...
Yeah, I'm getting Horizon vibes as well.
willingly
The voice and singing.
But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Also, I know there's probably like, because it's 1.1 and they announced like 2 characters and Changli was one of them. But there doesn't seem to be too many. They're not trying to introduce all the characters to me already. Much better story implementation. They hit us with 1 character, like slowly, like, you know, like clearly she was the banner character when this came out, right? But like, something about it just feels a bit more engaging. Also, 1148. Oh yeah, nearly another temple. I'm telling you, if I get Carlotta, all my resources are going into it. Every single one of them. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So if we do that,
good.
I don't care about strength. I just want the carrots.
On that cliff. Perhaps we can create an opening in this disc with an explosion.
Against the winds.
Oh. Oh, that's good. I don't have to manual aim anymore. They added this thing where it just auto-tracked it. That puzzle was so difficult, bro. I was like, oh my god.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
I'm a genius.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously.
What? Oh, I have to hit those, don't I? Okay. Man, so sorry for the people who played this on release. You'd have to be like, pull out your character, get the bow character out, the gun character out. It sounds like if they fixed that, that means they listen to the people that they listen to the people that play the game.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Oh my god. Wait. Where is that? Oh, it's down here anyway.
Speeding up.
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters. They don't look like the usual tacit discords.
They look the same to me.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. They create these simulated holograms to protect.
Really? They gave out compensation as well? Sounds cool.
Up.
Moment of resonance. Wonderful sound.
Like the music here is so good. The combat music's really fun to listen to. Like it's the right music to kind of have.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Wait, they give out temples for stuff like that? Or are you just saying... Man, I should have played. I could have got all the characters I wanted.
Stay behind me. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Can do a temple right now. Yo, Kuro.
Synchronization. Beware. Shape the shapeless.
Shape the shapeless.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
One with the sound. That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
I'm more interested in this.
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Any more secrets? I think I'm going a bit off the beaten path. Considering something somewhat, but the problem in question was poor translation, limited weapons, and such as a lot of teammates wouldn't have pulled for otherwise. They get a bunch of people's every player. What do you mean I whiffed past? It's interesting hearing the development of the game. Oh, okay.
Remnants of the past.
I did it on purpose, mate, to make sure you're watching. The chat's like, Marsh, you missed something. That means that you guys are watching the game. You know, it's me testing if people are watching the game. Making sure the viewers are engaged. Any good streamer does that, you know.
A change of perception.
I sense your weak moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Ah! Need to go farm them. See that? Pokemon! See, it's basically a Pokeball.
Beware.
Stay behind. Like frigid death.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together.
What is going on here?
Last chance.
Oh, these guys are a little bit stronger than normal.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Okay, I think I need to go back. This is
Speeding up.
clearly just part of the Let's stick to the story for now.
Against the wind. Speeding up.
Probably end up going that way anyway. Things are stronger here. They're level 55. So the power level's gone up a bit.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Did the court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience.
Guys, just have some patience, alright?
See how each star represents a flare stone?
Does that also count for bad combat? Shut up.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes. We still need the other two flare stones to open it. Wait.
Wait.
The blood and scales here.
She was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Okay.
We are running
What's that even mean, bro? Let's get on with it then.
Speeding up.
Wait, that's the wrong quest, right? Buddy. Oh, see, that was the right way. I just was jumping the gun because, you know, classic Marsh.
Against the wind.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
What?
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we
She's the AI, mate.
It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with
She
its
don't
power,
stop talking now. I'm impressed.
but it couldn't return things back to normal?
People are like, we're sick and tired of the half and half male fake, you know, main protagonist. Either have them talk or don't have them talk. Pick one and stick with it. You know, we understand that we are not the main character. We're not projecting ourselves in that character. Good job. Good job, team.
It would seem
What happened to the dialogue there?
According to
She didn't
their
talk.
theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
By the way, I just want to say thank you all for being here, by the way. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. We're just lurking, hanging out, enjoying the show, enjoying the vibes of the game, whatever. Appreciate you all being here. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament. There's nothing we can do.
Kind of excited to get my characters leveled up
That's what it says in these records.
to like endgamey level, just because then I can really like play with the combat.
Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
The Chrono Sorters? We are the It sounds like a flipping group. We're the Chronosaurs.
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first Chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
The Chronosphere.
No. A Chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow
Chrono
range.
Trigger?
It's no
They said the word
match for
chrono,
the
it must mean
Sentinel's
time.
Immense power.
Ginchi.
We are getting closer and closer.
Let's go.
2 more flare stones left.
Let's do this then. What other buttons could be something different? Oh, wrong button.
Against the winds.
Get very Final Fantasy 13-ish vibe for the music here. You know, like these pieces here, they remind me of Final Fantasy 13 a bit. Just a little bit. You know, not like when you're in Cocoon, but like the Grand Pulse and stuff.
Speeding up.
Another Chronosorter. The second flare
A
stone
gloom
should be
sloth.
behind this gate.
Or slough.
Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronosorter.
Interact with the mechanic to start Echo Challenge. Clang Bang. Transform into a Clang Bang. Oh, I see. I need to break the walls.
Against the wind.
Yeah, I've heard great things about the Celebrate soundtrack.
Speeding up.
Obviously, it's Shift Up, so it doesn't surprise me. Shift Up's mobile game, Nikkei, has one of the biggest range soundtracks you'll ever hear, and it's for a mobile game. You'd be surprised. I've heard some of the tracks that come out of that game called something Nikkei, and it's incredible.
Against the winds.
Nier Automata's again another game with an amazing soundtrack that I haven't really listened too much of because I'm aware of because I'm going to be playing the game later on in the year anyway. It's time. Oh, wait a minute.
Speeding up.
Wait a dang minute. I'm taking you can't go through these yet. I know I need to do the thing, but
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try?
absolutely.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use
Clang,
the
clang,
leap
clang
device
with
to
a
eject
trolley.
yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Look at my little hands. Gaming right now.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
Why did she do that?
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
The who to the what now? How do I get in here?
Speeding up.
Oh, and then I'm going to use it over here and destroy that wall, wherever it is. Okay, that not needing to like manually aim anymore is great.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that
The
photon
puzzle's so unnecessary. Yo, check out the doggo. Hi, doggo. Friendly, right?
Speeding.
I come in peace.
Ha ha! Moment of resonance. Ha! One sound. Ha! 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 Stay behind me. Ha!
Echo? Oh man, that would have been a sick echo to get. Come on, man. What's that? Okay, this is the other side of here. There's quite a few in the normal map that you've already got. Yeah. I'm in a part of the game where you haven't unlocked yet, actually. There was another part. Hold up. But yeah, you can. The whole point, but the whole gear in this game is you fight enemies on the map, and you. So basically, the easiest way to explain this is whatever you equip on.
Let me be there for everyone.
In the echo screen, whatever you
as we
equip
head
on this.
toward our shared future.
Thank you, Rover.
Leaving the past behind.
Rover, shut up. Right. So whatever you equip on this top one here is the one that shows up on the screen. So, for example, the dragon that keeps flying across is this one here. So if you put a wolf on this as this echo here, whereas if I made it that one there, he would now show up in the fight with Yang Yang. You know, in that you press L2, whatever it is. So if you want a wolf, that's how you do it. This button here.
Sound. one with the sound.
What the hell?
The end.
Level 100? I'm out of it, bro. What the hell is this? Why is that thing level 100? That's the first healing I've used in the entire game, by the way.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
Dude, why was that thing level 100? Game glitch out? Why is anything level 100? Just ignore it. Or just ignore it. Okay. Run away! Run away!
Beware. Speeding up.
Did I pick it up? That's the dude I need to sneak up on, right?
Speeding up.
Dude, what is going on in this game? Why is that so... What is this following me?
Speeding up.
This is still blocked as well. Anyway, I'm gonna let it get to me. I clearly missed the puzzle there, but...
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
I wonder if... Hang on, one last thing I want to check.
Speeding up.
Oh, I can't activate the ice cube again. Unless that's where I left him. And that's what's happened here. Oh, I fixed the flipping thing, didn't I?
Against the wind. Against the wind.
That thing can be used for something as well. That little thing that I interacted with was used for something. But I don't know what. But it starts being active in that room, so it's something to do with an ear.
Speeding up.
Oh, people in China seem to love this game on mobile.
Speeding up. Against the wind.
Some people have gaming mobiles, to be honest with you, which is wild, but they have a separate mobile for gaming, which kind of like begs the question.
We've reached the carrier lift.
Have we now?
Something above the carrier lift seems stuck. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck. Something above the carrier lift seems stuck.
Against the wind. Going down. I wanted to carry on and they hit me with more dialogue. Yapping! No, not more yapping!
This file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
They are.
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Why is Rover like acting like she's talking it?
No, it was nowhere near.
What's she like that for?
The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament.
Yeah, I know you've asked me loads of times about the Mario thing. I probably won't.
Plus,
I need to be good at Mario
as artificial
for that.
resonance objects, their capacity
I'd have to replay all the Mario
limited.
for that. I'm not saying no, I just haven't thought about it. It's not on my list anytime soon. Yeah, I don't like the fast forward feature in Rebirth either. I think it's just kind of pointless, the Rebirth speedruns in my opinion. Same for remake. I just don't find them interesting.
There was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful. The second resonance awakening hypothesis.
For those who enjoy it, hats off to them though, you know. I'm speedrunning OG7 though, for sure.
Which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might
The Rebirth
cause
is
the
just skip
second resonance
cutscenes and
awakening.
like... It's just skip cutscenes and fast forward the battles. And they play on easy. That's another thing, you play on easy and I'm just kind of like... You're not really figuring out... You know with like Final Fantasy VII, the base game? There is no easy or hard mode or normal mode, right? There's just, you know... It's just that, no, they played it on easy. The one at GDQ was easy. They even said it was an easy mode. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, so you're playing on... I understand it's quicker in there, but it's just kind of like, okay, you're playing on easy mode, so kind of just like... And then even if there's a hard mode, you can just farm up the materia and all that stuff before there anyway. So kind of like, you can just overclock yourself. Whereas base game, original game, I mean, you can't do any of that, you know?
Yes.
Don't get me wrong, it's no detriment to the speedrun. This work still goes into it. It's not an easy speedrun because of that viewpoint. It's just for me, I'm not interested in it.
Resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart.
I think a lot of people like watching Final Fantasy VII speedrun.
Indeed, improve resonance ability.
Because people get to enjoy, you kind of like see the game in the background, played at the normal speed, and you know, while stuff gets skipped, you kind of like the music, the dialogue, you're just talking to the chat, you know.
The research log mentioned that
Chang Li's eyes are awesome, right?
Working in an
She's got these little rings in them. Oh, there's a mark there. There's a tacit mark. Conveniently placed right under a certain couple of bobs.
It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking, you say?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Overclocking is a 59 with DLSS.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control.
I want that!
While the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover, do you have an idea?
Of course I do.
Jinchi.
Wait, Jinchi for real? Yo, it's Jinchi! No, I want to see her abilities. What are you doing, bro? Her dragon scales are showing.
You.
That she has a name. You. That's right, we found you, sneaking off. Oh, we saved your city, now we're here to save you.
Don't worry. Rover is special.
Okay, that shot was done intentionally.
Disruption can't hurt her.
I
know I keep talking over it. I like this story arc already much better. Like, it's already more engaging. Not too intrusive, it's just dialogue and gameplay. Dialogue and gameplay already.
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it.
Sure, I
As
really
your
kept
teacher
my wallet
and
out.
courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
Did you start the game, Gags? I'm not sure if you said you were downloading it.
And let's not forget.
Oh, get the card!
Without me
I need the credit card.
Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have.
I need to
her
buy
here.
some. I need to buy some textbooks for school. They didn't need to, but they did it anyway. You're right, they didn't need to do anything, but they did it anyway.
Place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis. We already owe Rover a lot.
Oh, Rover.
Thank you, Rover. Thank you.
I think if you're watching me, you should be getting drops for the game as well. Don't forget to connect your account and you can get some game. They're not big rewards, but they're rewards anyway.
Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk
Drops
to
as
it
in like
person.
resource drop.
It will surely have the answers you want.
Actually, I should check if there's any like beginner codes to add in. Maybe I get
Let's
some.
cut to the chase.
Any codes? That's a good point. Any codes for this game? There's loads of them, mate. Okay, let me open this up in a browser that's not going to be like pop-up central. Oh, these are all expired. Why bother? What am I going to do with that?
What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
What do you mean these codes have expired?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
This might be a take that people don't disagree with, but I prefer this character design to Changli, by the way.
Only the Sentinel's appointed
I prefer
resonator
Jinji.
can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening.
Stare.
That will enhance my power beyond
The zoom
its
in.
limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand.
There it is.
I share a resonance
Aren't you?
connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows
She's gonna
how far the
sacrifice herself,
temporal
isn't she?
disruptions will continue to
And
spread.
she's gonna try, and the main characters and be like, "No, you will not do it. I will use my unique power that none of you have to save the world."
Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Stare. There you go. There's the stare. Boom. She's staring at you, chat. There.
It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou,
Jinshi's
and help
there.
the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel. It could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't... On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition?
Easy! Just put her in my team. I'll stop her from dying.
Facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Damn.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
Oh, she's a teacher. Called out at the same time.
From the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
It's different when it's just shooting them, alright?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live.
Oh wow, I think it's the same thing.
Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind.
Tried to uninstall Assassin's Creed Mirage. Ubisoft Connect opens downloads a 200 megabyte update. Asks you to sign in and says you must change your password. That's to get rid. Can't you just go on your programs? Can't you just uninstall it through the programs? Can't you just like do it through Task Manager, whatever it is on your PC? Why do you have to open up? See, Ubisoft, worst company. Worst company. They're getting as bad as Blizzard, bro. They are one of the worst companies in gaming right now. They have stooped so low, dude. Dude, no one's buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. All that controversy for nothing.
That's why I brought Rover here.
People will blame it on silly, unimportant, not the reason why people playing the game. It's because of the development.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero.
People try and blame it on Yasuke, which is nonsense. It's not why people don't want to play the game.
She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of.
No one wants to play Ubisoft Assassin's Creed anymore because they're just a terrible company. Ubisoft is cooked, true.
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true.
Imagine they were going to try and sell that game for $140 for the ultra deluxe version of that game. $140. Remember, was it 140 or 160? They were trying to sell that game for like, yeah, 160 I think it was. Trying to sell the game for $160. Imagine. For what? A 3-day early access.
Help us with the situation at Mount Firmament.
Wait.
It must be Rover.
Imagine if there was imagine getting the 3-day early access to find out the game gets delayed twice. I don't remember anything, but I can fight. Let's do this. For the people!
Thank you, my teacher.
Told you, we'll just get one more pot. Jinshi, take a bench.
We still don't know for sure how.
Let's get on with it.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios.
Let's get on with it.
The cipher key.
Don't worry, the trial character won't be Jinshi, it'll be Changli.
Entrance gate. There is one more.
Let's go then. Get on with it. Wait, let me try this gift. Let me try this code out. Take W. Let's go!
Oh my God! A huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
It's expired. No. Okay, cool. Yo, YJP, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, dude. I just found it. I googled Wuthering Wave codes. It's just called Weathering Gift. That's the only code that's active. The other one didn't work. The other one's expired. Also, the one in Discord as well. The one in Discord unique to you though, so you want to check your Discord. Yeah, Weathering Gift. You better great stream, RJP. Thank you for the raid. Yo, 50 of these. Wait. I'm 6 away. I need 6 of these things. I need to complete a puzzle, bro. 6 more to find out I didn't get the character yet. Again with your stream deck. 1 geo short. Tell me, been there before.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Yo, Silto, take it with 100 bits. Appreciate you.
We may need to follow a specific order.
What do you mean a specific order? Oh, I see it. I see it, chat. I see the clue. Thanks, Aloy. Making a Horizon joke there. Anyone get it? How's it going, RGB? Thanks for the raid, man.
It worked.
It worked.
The Court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Wait, where did we come from? What's the secret up here? Any secrets?
The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
What's up, Jinchi? I guess that's where I came from. Jinchi, why the forlorn sigh?
Remnants of the past.
Didn't see that one, did you, Mushroom? Debated. Oh, we're about to play as Chang Li. It's happening. When the game loads. We're playing as Jin. Let's go.
Trap. Watch out. Take 4. Embrace the change. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
When's that banner coming back? When's that banner coming back, bro? Get in my way, yo! Yeah, with the 1,777 bits. We haven't heard the hurricane thing in ages. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Don't care about Chang Li. We Jinchi. Got boom. I've been caught in a hurricane myself. Right, let's have a look.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yep. Holy cow, that's a skill.
Make it fast.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
What the hell? Her moveset's so insane! Alright, Chang Li's pretty awesome as well. I don't want to kill it yet. I want to use their abilities. It died too quickly.
Negligence on my part.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Oh, dude, she got a...
I am fine.
What are they all thinking?
Oh, that's sick. Thank you, everyone else. Look at that ability. So she's got like 2. Oh, okay.
Make it fast.
Oh, man. You need to give me more chance to play the character. Make the enemy stack more HP on them. Okay, Chang Li's moveset looks awesome though, I'm gonna lie. They're both of them looked amazing, but like Chang Li has all this red stuff going on. No, I still prefer Jin Shi. She has, you didn't see the frost dragon that came out of her, dude. It's okay. I'm sure we'll get to a boss and they'll let us replay him again. Just like last time.
Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
Cake. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I was caught up. Don't use the Zac points. I should disable it. M, thank you for the 105 bits. Heroes, thank you for the 175 bits. Yet again, thank you for the 1777 bits. Filto, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Cake? Any cakes? Dude, they should have given me a trial fight, like, with a bunch of enemies and then that. I didn't get a chance to build up my ult. Wait, this isn't the way. Dude, okay, Chang Li's moveset's pretty awesome as well. It looks like 5-star character movesets are just on a different level. I haven't seen 5-star. I don't have a 5-star character. Well, I have one, but it's just the healer, and I'm not bothered to level her up. I ain't playing this game with the healer, I'll be honest with you. I can just learn to dodge the movesets, to be honest with you. I just could care less about healing in this game. By the way, how's it going, Emma Lance? Appreciate you being here. Chest.
Cherish every gain.
Wait. I tell you what, we'll do it after. Wait, hype train luck. Hype train luck. Chat, hype train luck. Gonna lurk. Thanks for being here, Gags. Hype train luck. Come on. Military, it takes 100 bits. Huge loading screen, by the way. Hey, game. Game? Oh! It's time! Chat, it's time! Praise. We need some praises in chat. We need some praises in chat. No 50-50 losses, right? Okay? This is the Carlotta moment, alright? If this ain't it, I'm uninstalling the game right now. Yes! Oh my god, we're in.
Fate has led you to me.
Yo,
And
this is sick.
considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Hype train luck. Thank you, chat. You gave me the luck. Dude, we got her. Let's go. She looks so cool, dude. She looks so cool, dude. Holy thing with 122 bits. Still taking the extra 100 bits as well. Dude, I was on edge thinking if I don't get this character now, it's over. This is good. Yeah, there's a chance you don't get this character and you get a different 5-star character. Woo! We got Carlotta. But double pusher. There's a chance for a double in this. That would be crazy. That animation for getting the character is so cool, by the way. Didn't get that for the other character, the green healer girl, the flower girl. Heroes, no. All right. Okay. Yes, that's right. We got her. We got her.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Well, you know what? You can keep your Chang-Lis. You can keep your Jin-Shis. I got Carlotta. I don't care. I'm done. But wait. But wait. Alright. I was like, maybe I get a weapon as well. But wait. Now I've got to use all my resources on it. I don't have any left anyway. Joke's on you. That's a good point. What weapon am I going to give her? Right. We'll figure this one out after. All right, we'll figure this one out anyway. We'll figure out the last dance anyway. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Who we dropping though? That's the question. Who we dropping here? Well, I'll replace the ice character with an ice character, right? So hold up. Time to change the team. Sanua, it's been fun. It's been fun, Sanua, but I can't use you anymore. All right.
Let's prove our value to each other.
How do I change them around? How do I make number 1 Carlotta? Oh, 7 to Sanua. Drop Yang Yang. Yeah, you leave Yang Yang alone. She's my best built character right now, to be honest with you. How do you move them around? Let's do it like this.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
See, I always choose the winning side.
Will there be new discoveries?
Oh, I could do quicks out. There she is.
Lighter than a dove.
She's so fun, dude. It's crazy. Well, this is the only character I'm going to use now, to be honest with you. Right, I need to level her up.
I alone will decide whether it's for
She's
sure.
louder than all the other characters. She sounds like the yappy type. I alone. Oh, at least I got the materials I need for her.
Delightful and irresistible power. Well, now we have another shared secret.
That was at 70. I think I got that in 70-ish. 70 pulls. Was it, how far into it was it? Was it like, because I was at 65 before that. Oh no, I need these things. I'm stuck. Look at this trash gun. Okay, well, we got... Increases attack by 4%, stacking up to 3 times. Yeah, I know that there's I've already done it before. She was the first thing I they got like one for each character, right, Emma? So I think that's really cool that they do that. I'll figure it out myself though. I just want to play. Want to do a little bit of But yeah, I noticed you can do it for each character you unlock, which I think is a really cool idea to implement actually. I don't imagine there's a way to access the materials for Carlotta early, right? Like even exchange. Kind of annoying that. Like, is there a way to acquire her ascension materials without actually getting to 2.0? Early access sentry construct. Try check daily when you see the early access boss for open or not. Okay. It doesn't spoil anything though, right? I don't like jump ahead or anything like that. I should probably give her all of Senua's echoes. Just for now. Oh, does it? That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Eminence. I'll do it after this quest. I'm not going to walk away from this quest because we're involved, but... how do I... Okay, I don't even know which one she had on. This thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy I got the character. This is the literal reason what made me install the game. I actually know someone called Carlotta, so it's like kind of awesome. Now I'm gonna be like, look, I pulled you. That is not a 3. I don't like this menu. I feel like it's a bit odd, but maybe I'm just using it badly. Here we go. Or does this only show ones that aren't equipped? No, it doesn't. Oh, they're here. I just see them now. I see them now. I'm just blind. There you go. I don't have full sets of anything, so I can't really use it. Well, that should do me for now. The game's not, like, at the point where I need to worry about this stuff too much anyway, but... Just enough so I can actually use her. Alright. Alright, sick, dude!
Can you keep up?
How's it going, Giggles? Yo, good night, Ilsma. Rest well, dude. Hope you get better soon, man. Hold on, I need a quick bathroom break. Give me a moment. There you go. I'll let you stare at Carlotta.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Well, I see no reason to stop playing the game from now on, you know. The devs got me, right? Here's the trick to get any character you want in this game. Just start a new account and go in the mentality. If you don't get the character, you walk away. Look at her hair, man. Like, it's like crystal. Can you zoom in with the mouse? No. Like, her hair's like crystal. Look at it, it sparkles, bro. Kind of cool, that. She's like a ice princess kind of like thing. I did roll my mouse forward. It doesn't seem to. Oh yeah, I guess it does. There you go. Oh, I get what Forte is now. That's what when Yang Yang, her hair goes blue, right? Oh, I know what you mean now, Emma Lance. When you build up their Forte to max, their characters do like extra features, and like her white feathers hair goes turns into like blue. It glows. I get what the hold attack is now. I alone will decide whether it's for show.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. What do you mean I can't use this yet? Oh, she's not rank 2 yet. Also, I don't have any or whatever that is. Yeah. That makes sense now. Well, as soon as you mention Forte, I know what it means. Wait, why is the quest wrong again? This game is obsessed with... This game really wants me to do this quest here, man. Right.
Can you keep up?
Right, any battles? Dude, that's so cool, man. Pow! Like the shit on the ground. Boom.
Can you keep up?
Of course, the only thing I can't use her on is ice enemies. Can you manual aim in this? I was wondering how, like, range it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, yo, this looks awesome.
The cipher key.
Did Rover say something? I didn't pay attention to you anymore. I got my real main character now. Second skill will fill up her full air when she's full. She does tons of damage to the whole of that. Okay, thank you. That's really cool.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? Is this like Indiana Jones? You're gonna grab the rock and someone's gonna chase us or attack us? Chang Li, she's old news, bro.
Rover, take good care.
Thanks for the hype
cipher
train, by the
key.
way, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the bits. Thanks for those hurricane bits. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
What about you? Where are you going? Where's she going?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Oh, dropping out halfway through.
Onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
She's gonna do things, but she's gonna.
This is all I can do for you.
What do you mean? I got to use you. Barely got to use you.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Honestly, there's so many. I don't know if you haven't played Tunic. You remember the game Tunic? There's so many like music that's similar. That reminds me of Tunic.
The Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
That's the only time you get to try her? Bro, their job is to sell the character. That was your only chance to play her, like in a trial. I guess like there was a trial thing before, like if you want to pull on a banner, but gotta sell the character, man.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
That one boss that I melted?
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move.
She's
They
getting a
never
rerun
seem
the
to
next
take their
thing.
eyes off of you.
I'm more interested in Jinshi anyway. I was saying that they should just characters that they shouldn't do reruns. They should just move them to the standard banner after a period of time. They can do a rerun, and then after their rerun, they get moved to the standard banner, and there's a chance you will get them from going forward. Otherwise, you're gonna end up with too many rerun banners down the road. The limited thing is a bad thing they picked up from Hoyoverse. Not every character needs to be limited. Having only 5 standard characters seems a bit
By all
mundane.
means, please carry on without me. As for myself,
Are you waiting for Yinlin Heroes? When did Yinlin come out? I don't know when Yinlin came out. I'd say, is one S the equivalent of a constellation, right?
I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
Sequence, thank you. Oh, she's gonna do something else.
Oh,
More
speak
fitting.
of the devils.
Did I just hear? I thought that sounded like someone flushed in the toilet. This game came out in like May or April last year, though.
This is not how we greet people
Wait.
here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Okay, they sold it with this cutscene, I'll take it. Damn, that was pretty cool. I'll be honest, that was pretty cool. How are we doing, Giggles? Oh, the smile! I see what they did there, the smile! Anime, bro.
Changli,
Those
Where the hell are
artificers
we?
are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chang Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
I'm just joking, but goddamn. Damage?
Still recognize me.
I can't even use her here.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
The stage is set.
Holy, what an animation that was, dude.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Need to build up my Oh, echo, echo!
Surrender. Still recognize me.
I want to get the ult.
Can you keep up?
She's gonna kill it. Oh, she killed it before I could try and get the ult.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Highlight the skill always comes with 2-time usage. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm rushing it. I realize I'm using it.
Can you keep up?
There you go. There's some normal enemies. What's this? I'm engraved on this device. Oh, it's Abby. Yo, look at the sky, dude. Wait. The sky looks a bit like one of the tacit marks. Whatever. You see that little, like... okay, I'm drawing attention to the wrong thing. But I was looking at the sky and then I just realized what... I looked down and realized what was happening. Damn, dude. Anyway, the sky looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's got the sky's got that. No, the marks that each character has. I don't know where hers is. I don't know. I'm scared to zoom in now. Like her one at the top there. You know, it's similar to that.
Come on, man.
What? Don't complain like you guys didn't enjoy it anyway.
Quickly and swiftly.
Yeah, I keep hearing Blackshaw's really good.
Can you keep up? The world is mine.
Dude, that move is so cool.
I'm still standing. In the name of the Montellis.
In the name of the Montellis. Oh, it's a 2 times that you do. Okay, it's a setup. Oh, dude, that's so cool, man.
An eye for an eye. Can you keep up?
Swift and resolute.
Yeah, she's really fun to play.
Remnants of the past.
Was there a chest down that place that I missed, by the way? I remember seeing a chest that was purple. I didn't remember opening it. I'll be alright. I don't need heals. I just get good at the game. I haven't used the heal. I actually have Verena, by the way, but I just never bothered to level up. I was like, eh. Been alright so far. The only thing that killed me, one of my characters, was that level 100 ice cube thing. That, for some reason, I couldn't. It was too high of a level. Another one of those things over there. There's a puzzle. Transform the clang band and fill the missing ice cube. To complete the challenge, make sure you face the right direction. Follow the pattern and slide in. Okay. Am I supposed to just... Oh, I meant to copy the pattern. I see now.
Come on, man.
Dude, the music. Oh, I see. So you want to go up, right, down. So here. Like this, right? There you go. I got it now. I got there.
Anything catch your eye?
Dude, the music in this part of the game is really good. Oh, you just done this, the Cave of Scar? Yeah, the game fully unlocks at that point. Is this Jinxi's theme? Oh man, I really like Jinxi as a character. I'd like, if she gets a rerun, I might run for her. Alright, anyway.
A smooth journey.
I can fast travel back, but I want to play a bit. Yo, check out the view. Her rerun's coming up next. Maybe I should save them. Unless a dupe for Carlotta's worth it. I'll save and see where I feel close to them. Dude, check out the view, man. This definitely feels vastly improved. I'm not trying to say that it was terrible over here, right? But it just didn't feel very unique over here, you know? I didn't care for the map over here in any way. But the map here feels really nice, you know? Like the setting's really good. Yo, she's got an ice chair? Look at this! She drinks tea, bro. She drinks tea. I'm the tea guy. This was like meant to be. Hendy, how's it going, man? She probably did that when I got up, but I probably missed it. She's so British. She's meant to be Italian. She's meant to be Italian, but, you know. That's funny, Honing. Yeah, you can have binoculars. Binoculars is funny. That's a good one. We got the character, Tendy. We got the character that's worth playing the game for. Whoa! Easy, bro! There's an echo over it. It's killed.
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Hush! Running won't save you. Can keep Brilliance lights the way!
What's that?
A smooth journey.
So I guess I should look for some...
Anything catch your
I should start farming Glacio sets, echo-wise. Even though I'm not like high level, I can get some and then for now until I get to the point of the game where it actually matters to start worrying about stats. Still recognize me? Look, heroes, you'll understand when you pull the character yourself, alright, man? When you get the character yourself, you'll understand. You don't update bank till you get to gold echo drop. Okay. So just go and kill bunches. Just keep. So if I just keep farming echoes anyway, I'll just actually no. I just need to kill as many different enemy types, right? That's how it works, right? I need to kill as many different enemy types. That's not what I wanted to do. What was the thing here? How far does it grow? Okay. Oh, so the higher this, the more... This is the enhanced drop rate. That mean there's 100% chance to get... I'm going to call it 5-star because it's easier. But like gold echoes, 5-star echoes. If you're at 24. I mean, this is just probably going to happen naturally anyway, but... So I can start getting golds. Oh my god, I got ages. 15. I'm only barely at 10. It's okay. I'm not gonna farm it all on stream anyway. We're just playing the game. But in the name of the Montellis, okay, I'll do that later. There needs to be a claymore button on this screen, dude. You know what I'm saying? We need a claymore button on there.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
A smooth journey. Light.
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back.
It's Madam Montelli, I'll have you know. Thanks for answering my questions, Emma Lance. Appreciate you. Yin Ninja number 1. Oh, that's the red hair girl, right? What if Yinlin came out in June? And that's probably... Oh, I don't know. If I'm guessing off, like, if...
Can you keep up?
That means, like... In 3 months or so, you should get a rerun. Depends how they did reruns. Scientist with binoculars. Yeah, I know who that is. Actually, I remember seeing the trailer for Yinlin ages and ages ago.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside.
I feel like this question is as long as anywhere close to the last one. I thought I'm going to be towards the end.
Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
I kind of just want to go and farm for Carlotta. I just kind of lost interest in this.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber.
How did they know?
They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the sentinel back to Mount Firmament.
That's such a clickbait title here. I spent my life savings on Yinlin.
Although their death squad was no match for the sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. this would ultimately cause harm to itself.
Would that really make any difference?
What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters?
Those rapscallions.
A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlun chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually
That's pretty cool, heroes.
Restricted its movement.
It's like a forum banner. It's pretty cool.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
Gotta free it, then kill it.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape.
Do you wonder why there's a lot of British? It's because I think the company they use for the agency they use for voice acting is based over here for the English voice acting.
But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel.
What's the big thing? I'm not confirming that. I don't actually know.
Please tell us what you know, Madam
Just
Magistrate.
Bits of information I picked up here and there.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
20 minutes of yapping? Oh no, okay, cool. I like this. They're skipping the yapping. We don't see, we know this information.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always.
She's Sush right now.
Madam Magistrate,
Shinyiza.
you've already laid out this plan so far.
Let's finish the job.
It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths
It's
to
very British.
retrieve you from Mount Firmament.
Couldn't fathom.
And raid.
Oh, didn't mean to press that.
But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
Anime
It
Helen
was
Mirren.
here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator
She said
is not
duty.
the only reason for my decision.
Chat. She said duty. Sorry, I'm ruining it. See, now you all can't hear it.
I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl
I don't laugh at Jinshi. She's trying her hardest.
For Mount Firmament on her face.
Smile. It's a nice smile she has.
I'm a seed, born on Mount Firmament.
She's a CD chat. She's from
Carried by
Final
the
Fantasy
wind
8.
to
We did
every
it.
corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin.
There you go. She trained on Balam Garden. It makes sense of why she's so good at it, right? She trained on Balam Garden. It's all there. See, I've been saying this for ages during the Final Fantasy VIII play. Everyone copied Final Fantasy VIII. You just don't realize it. Bang.
It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long.
All right,
Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff.
All right.
That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Good night, Torgo. Thanks for being here. Have a good weekend.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? Poor person's trapped in time, being chased by this dude. At least I pulled the character on the stream. It's pretty cool as well.
Can you keep up?
I think it was classed as soft pity. If that means it makes any sense. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Excuse me. Lumi was on this banner? Huh? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68. Not 69, bro. So close. Nearly on the 60. Imagine if we got her on the 69th pull as well. That would have been like meant to be, you know. Don't worry, she's still nice.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Is that it? Let do be your blade. Storm, hear my command. My compliment.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
My compliments. Glory demands more.
What's going on?
Still recognize me? Masterpiece complete.
She's insane, dude.
Swift and resolute. One hit sound.
Echo! Echo! You recognize me? Can you get off with this corner, bro? Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch all the echoes in Wuthering Waves. Oh, my data bank leveled up.
Jinshi, so far, everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance.
I'm gonna save this area and all these enemies have come back to life.
Leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie. I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Oh, dude, he looks like a bite.
Can you keep up?
I know I can use the tool, but I wanted to do it that way. It's cool. Can you change your glider?
The Mian Loom chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
Right, I will say, considering this is the main quest, you can't really. That opportunity missed there. They could just sell them. There's more gameplay in this, and I feel like there was in the entire main quest of the 1.0 main story patch. I feel like there's been way more gameplay, and I've had way more time, way more fun doing this.
Quickly and swiftly. Running won't save you. Storm, hear my command.
Alright, a pilgrimage? I know, right? Da, 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 da.
Bad timing.
Found your weak spot. Synchronization. Tempest.
Everything's very eyes orientated here, so Carlotta's not even the best character to have at this point, but
My compliments. You will yield.
never mind, she's awesome. What, who am I kidding? What am I yapping about, bro?
Start small to build big.
She's so fun to use, bro. She's so fun to play as well, man. She's literally just so fun to play.
Lighter than a dove.
Game's been out for 9 months and they didn't think about trying to make different gliders. In the library, secret passage. Did I do that quest? Yes, that's part of the main quest.
Quickly
I've done all of the first main
Can
quest
you keep
already.
Glory demands more. Time to part ways. Not even clever. A new era awaits.
Oh man, I understand the moveset now.
Is that it? Can you still recognize me? Can you keep it?
Can't see! Camera!
Stand down. Not even clever. Improvise.
Who's that? No, go away!
Anything catch your eye?
Seraphic, was that
Can
you?
you keep up?
Yo, Daydream, thanks again for the raid earlier. I appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Always great seeing you.
Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? The world is mine. Yeah.
Swift
Yeah,
and
shit,
resolute.
there's a lot of
The
enemy
hour
there.
is upon us.
Storm, hear my command.
Found your weak spot.
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Can you keep up? Still recognize me? I'm still standing.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
Don't worry. My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era.
Oh, I see the... That setup is pretty insane.
And I see your blade.
Tempest.
That was a lot of fighting, dude.
Anything catch your eye?
That's a good quest, by the way, Heroes. Got a good ending to it. Well, the ending of it is pretty cool. Ah!
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now
I forgot
have the
this.
Sentinel break
Doing the
free
Genji
from
quest
the
for a second. So is the
Fear-Crest
combat.
spines.
Combat's so fun, dude. The water's surface isn't moving at all.
Chronos sorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now.
Yeah, we can walk on water. Let's go! Superpowers.
We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
You definitely get rid of the water there, though. Because of
Quickly
the...
and swiftly. Found your weak spot. Time to part ways. even close.
Give me the echo.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
If I just run around this whole new area though, my echo thing will fill up really quickly though, to be fair. There's enemies down there as well. Walking on water. Oh no, I'm talking about the end of that quest.
Can you keep up? I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding.
Holy dragon! That looks really cool. Oh, gotta do the 3 flare stones first. Gotta do all of the plays first, I guess. Let's just get on with the fight. What do you mean? Yeah.
The Sentinel is telling us.
To find the 3 flare stones. Yeah, I know. I get the
then
picture.
We will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
If we could
I'm
turn.
not seeing any flare stones.
I can just
or
run
any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with a chrono sorter here.
Well, look at that.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone. On that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Why again has it gone to the wrong quest objective?
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby.
Oh, wait a minute. What was the other one then? Or was it just a merely convenience? I see a chest. I see a chest though. Peepo notes. Oh, it's just literally conveniencing that the album's there. What do you mean?
A smooth journey.
Here we go.
Lighter than a dove. This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
How are you guys surviving underwater the whole time?
Glory demands more.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
3,000 damage, huh?
Surrender.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
Still recognize me? You will yield.
Let thee be your blade.
Tempest.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
My compliments.
Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly.
Start small to build big.
Glory demands more. Found your weak spot. Can you keep masterpiece complete? Still recognize me? Take this!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Don't worry. I can take it. Is this it?
Bro!
For me.
I'm stuck in a...
You will yield.
Meow!
Running won't save you. I'm still standing.
I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die, I'm not gonna die. This dude is unfair.
Strike from the shadows.
Why is that guy stuck in the corner, bro? These enemies are in the stupidest places and the movement reacts to the wrong enemy.
One with the sound. The hour is
Whatever.
upon us.
Plot armor, go.
No hesitation.
Go, my plot armor character, go.
Keep it together.
Bro. Arm down. Bro, that's it. I'm not much of a healer type person, but damn, dude. Come on. These are the healing things, right? Items on cooldown. Love this game. What do you mean it's cooling down? Oh my god. What is the point, dude? Who thinks it's... I don't have any things to heal with. Okay, alright, whatever.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Can you keep up?
That does a lot of damage.
Once, tacit discords
cutscene.
terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn
You could just
child
disable
were
from hologram
hiding
bosses
in
and
ruins,
just disable food.
trying to avoid the deadly creatures.
For challenge run, you shouldn't be using food anyway. Just disable food
They
in that
weren't
situation.
safe for long. As the tacit discord found them, the mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive.
This animation's really
In a
cool
couple
already.
of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty sentinel. With a burst of energy, our sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time,
Yeah, the art is so
sentinel
cool,
brought the
isn't it?
deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known
As
as
the
the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou.
That's her. I get what she means now. She has to deal with it herself. Back in the 1.0 story quest, she was saying why she had to leave and go deal with this, and she said she'll have to kill it herself. That was really cool animation. Do more stuff like that, honestly, rather than just have them all talking all day, because that is way more immersive and interesting as well. Like, really cool. I love the art that went into that as well. Like, really cool storytelling. Here is just two healers though.
Yes, it's me.
I don't have any healers, mate.
I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongjian. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Chue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death.
I have a lot more faith in this game now. Like, yeah, I'm already feeling much more entertained by this game's quest than the one that we played just earlier on. There's a good balance between gameplay and story. There isn't 20 minutes of them yapping and then, like, which they can condense down to less than that. Like, and I'm not exaggerating when I say 20 minutes of yapping. There's dialogue between the characters, there's action, there's animation, cutscenes, there's art, there's gameplay in between it all. It's got a really nice, better balance of it already. Like, this has been, it's not overwhelming amounts of information. It's got a bit of everything, and I think it's been really fun so far. This is the game should have started with this kind of pacing. This pacing the story quest has had here is exactly how the game should have begun. Which is now clearly, like, what everyone said, because it's clearly, like, a lot better already. Clearly, like, there's been a vast improvement based on some of the things that people say to me in chats. Like the voice director was replaced for 1.1 and stuff like that. Like, it sounds like they've had a lot of feedback given to them. And they've actioned it.
I've been thinking about it on our way here. If the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's
Music's
resonator.
fantastic as well.
I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis,
Oh, bro, this can end up with a sad ending in
I
it.
might be the only one who can set things right.
I get what this is doing here, though. We had some patch of Changli, some patch of
The battle
Jinji.
between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. He had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle.
Let's do it. As your friend, I don't want to see you
Give
suffer.
up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Cheng Li, Xing Yi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life. Whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind.
But you're in pain.
I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many
Oh, hers
will
is
be
on the back.
saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we?
I trust your decision.
Thank you for placing. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover.
It says Marshback on the screen, but let's not. It says Marshback on the screen, but let's not. Let's not. I'm always here for you, Jinchi. I'm your friend. You will be in my team. Next batch.
It's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount
Rerun,
Vernon.
here I come.
As I know you have a special connection with
Get
our
the
Sentinel,
credit card.
I need your support.
I'm paying
in
good
this
credit.
decision.
Get the credit cards. I'm gonna buy some textbooks for my maths homework.
But don't worry.
I think she has a costume
prepared.
available actually.
This
In.
isn't about succumbing to
We got an
death to
infront?
me. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
Man, I should start this game like a year ago, 9 months ago. The smile. Right, let's finish this. Dude, I can't wait to get to her quest, bro. It's gonna be so good, dude. Oh, man. Carlotta's quest is gonna be even better, dude. That's all I'm saying, mate. What? Oh, and then the thing's up there. Can you keep up? So oh, I went too far. I went too far. Wait. Okay, the water level never drops, like there's nothing down there. Hope you feel better soon, Imran. Yeah, I kind of just rolled the main quest today. Oh, it's just a shortcut. But I thought there was another... Hold up. What? There's another breakable rock around these parts, I swear. There. Oh, I need to raise the wall. Yeah, okay. I'm with you now.
Can you keep up?
That's why this part's here. I didn't do the bit down there, to be honest with you. Maybe I should have done that. Yang Yang's still dead.
One last flare stone to go.
Ba-na-na-na.
Can you keep up?
No! Oh. Hello.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay, I can't come into this without healing. Thanks, heroes. I'm gonna have to do this. Just heal my characters real quick. Wait, it's here,
Can
yeah?
you keep
Okay.
up?
I need to lower the water. I know why. I know why that's the last one. Yeah, the pacing in this quest is way better. Don't get me wrong. I know it's shorter for obvious reasons because it's not as long as the first main quest. But just the pacing of the storytelling is what's important. Oh, I need to lower the water again, don't I? Wait, waypoints never used to heal? Did they really copy Genshin so much that they actually only added the big ones that healed you? I think it was great that you can heal at each waypoint now. I thought that was them cooking. Wow. I think people who played this game clearly sent the message we didn't want Genshin 2.0. And that's good. Don't get me wrong, that's good. This is very, I want to use the word not inspired by Genshin, but yeah, there's a lot of Genshin in this game. But they've now since transitioned away and started to make it more their own.
Quickly and swiftly.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
The hour is upon us.
Echo!
Strike from the shadows, one with the sound.
Another echo! Become an echo enthusiast. I'm an echo enthusiast, guys. I like to echo that sentiment.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
This to me is way better than Genshin, but only because I like the combat more as well. It depends on what kind of like gameplay you like.
Lighter than a dove.
It is very dependent on the style of gameplay you would like.
Can you keep up?
Oh, they break those things.
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
Oh, now I know what to do in that other puzzle from earlier on. I'm not going to do it now, don't worry. I'll do it like by myself, but... Shoo-doo-doo. These guys look awesome. Another enemy that reminds me of something. Another thing that reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, actually, this enemy.
Can you keep up?
Quick check for any chests and secrets around here. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think I did. I think I got everything. Wait, so how did... I have this, but this tool apparently wasn't available during this patch. What did you guys use to, like, deal with this? Is it another case of pulling out the bow character?
Quickly and swiftly.
Doesn't sound very entertaining.
Stubbornness.
All right, mate. That's enough of that.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
So that's enough of that, mate.
Sounds come forth. Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Just I framed myself out of an attack there.
Still recognize me? Is that it? Glory demands more.
Glory demands more.
Found your weak spot.
Dude, she's so cool to use. Bro, she's so fun, man.
Let me be your blade.
Dude, she's so fun, dude. She has so many like combos built in. She's like, her kit is so interesting to use. It's not like just push buttons and things work. She actually like
The Sentinel should
has
be
a good
able
setup
to
to
break
it.
free now. Yes.
Well, this game has a grind, but you don't need to if you can. I don't feel
Let's
like you
head
need
back
to
to
if you're good at
Sentinel's
dodging with precision dodging and parrying and counters and stuff in this game. One thing this game has is they add things. Even though Genshin combat's quite slow, but it depends if that's your style. The Monster Nightmare version and the worst of fines. We're just getting started. Quick games always quick with combat. Yeah, the combat is the thing that really sold me this game, to be honest with you. The combat is... It's not just the animations. I'm talking about just like the way the enemy attacks and you dodge, the precision dodge and stuff like that. Like, but then you got parries and counters. Like, it's like a good mix of combat, and it's like they've not. You can play that way, or I guess you can play with healers and buffy characters, and then also have strength that way. So it depends on how you want to play the game. I could find myself doing challenges with this game, like solo character challenges and whatnot, you know, like just for fun. Just because the option's there for it. You don't have to play it that way, I just play it there. Can you keep up? Yeah, get used to hearing her say that. I get to play as Jinji now. I get to see her ult. Because they're gonna clearly fix me and fix my characters here. Oh. Reload, White Dragon! Dude, that looks so cool, man. Like, that looks very cool. I'm very impressed with this part, with this part of the game.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lady Arbiter. Or should
yo, name drop Lady Arbiter? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Keck wait.
The cause of your arrival. Yet its
She recognizes us.
heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment.
What do you mean by Arbiter? What should I do?
Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure. Yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience.
But it says Due, but in quotations.
For one will soon perish.
Yo, what? Oh, she's gonna die.
One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Myanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidus have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong Chamber can no longer prolong one's life.
You die, what happened to Jingzhou? Jinzhou.
The city of Jinzhou will be no more.
How?
Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray. Within this location, the fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou.
That's why.
If this...
Oh, shoot! I thought that was... What would happen to them?
Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one,
Take my hands off.
rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanlong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution?
Why does it keep shaking?
By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable.
The new ways, destroying the old ways. That's what this is.
As you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue?
There's a puzzle in the ground there.
The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now,
we just saved Jinzhou, and now you want me to freeze? You're gonna freeze everyone? Screw you, you stupid dragon!
Or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
It's good that they use that line about how it's one small little city, because it means that the world's massive, you know, like they're really showcasing that this isn't like the center of the game or the world. In this world, it's like just a little part of it. That's them saying we've got bigger things to come.
Battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear.
By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous!
Ridiculous! That's not the response I expected.
Clash with my resonance power. Even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel
ridiculous
now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety.
There must be another way.
You are only here to witness before the right time arrives.
Ooh, right time. Ooh, there's the setup for the main character there.
But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, you may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction.
Well, all you need, so what she's saying is there's a chance, alright?
To transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi.
That's all I'm hearing. There's a chance.
The moment of her resonance ability's depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death. Then we may still save her life.
They're overclocking too much.
Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
Well, just get good then. I will do everything I can to keep Jinshi safe. Overclocking is going beyond your limit. I don't know, they really only just
I
introduced
should
it.
have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you. Allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear. Even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation. And restore the time flow.
She's gonna bomb Kai, basically.
Are you willing to bet on me?
Yo, the music, by the way.
From where does this confidence arise? You are my resident, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator.
Nice imagery.
I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it.
Bro, budget went up from 1.1, dude. Holy cow. This is better than every scene from 1.0.
Come to the summit.
That whale money must have powered it.
Show me how you shall be my triumphant.
Bro, they should have just started the game with this story quest. I'm not even kidding you. They should have started the game with this quest here. Honestly. Should have just started the game with this. Now what? 1. Why does it do it every time? 2, where am I? Leave the okay. Leave the chamber. Oh, okay, this is the same. Okay, I just realized what's going on here. This is the thing we opened up. What reward? What are you talking about? There's no reward. No, I know where to go, but Heroes is saying claim the reward. Oh. Dude, that scene was really good. Very impressed.
Lady Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time.
This time.
Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our...
Honestly, this is like how the game should have started. Like, honestly, like, and I'm not trying to be really like negative towards the 1.0 stuff, but this is just significantly better.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes. Virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve.
No, this isn't 2.0. This is 1.1, believe it or not.
From now on,
This is the patch that came out afterwards, I believe.
Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
This is 1.0, right, Emma Lance? 1.1, I mean. And I heard the next one's even better. Blackwater, whatever it
They
is.
stand out so brightly against the darkness.
Like, this is already a good direction for the game. This alone. At the ending of the previous 1.0 quest had this kind of production was really good.
One Sonoro sphere. Magistrate Jinshi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonoro sphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
Also, this is a story quest.
If
And they didn't even bother with Abby, which is I like the fact that Abby
Jinshi
wasn't
is
even
bound
put
to
into this
face
quest.
you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life.
And she talks. Like, your main character having dialogue? Good.
But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing,
This is the most anime thing ever. Let's recap.
you'll use your remaining
Bleach in
power
101.
to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Yeah, we know.
Hurry. Now,
Don't need the recap.
please let us know your choice.
Rover,
I'll open it once you're ready.
I have been preparing for this moment.
That's what they always say. Dragon.
Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history,
Bang.
with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and
Random
tears
gong.
to protect Huanglang's safety.
Let's do it then.
They deserve a bright future.
All right, we're falling back into the yapping territory. Let's go. Let's go.
I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way.
Wait, I need to unlock that map.
As Jinshi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
Wait, I need to do the wave. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, we had the power of Blue Eyes White Dragon on. Good timing for the gong there, by the way. She walks, the screen pans out, bang! All right, let's do this. $20K health.
Negligence on my part.
18K health. I want to see what Jin.
So be it. Be swift. Take flight. Sacred light. Insolence.
Here comes Rover. Never mind. I am the dragon. Yo, look at this. Look at that setting, dude.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to catch it in the air.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Take flight. Worry not.
That hit me.
Be swift. Blessed end. Onwards. Sacred light. Thunder guide us.
Is that gonna reach? Yeah.
Onwards.
Holy Leviathan!
Quite the impressive feat, Magistrate Jinchi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting.
Oh, this reminds you of that crappy section in Final Fantasy 16.
Back down now, while you still.
Dude, I don't like this kind of combat. This sucks. I have no control, dude.
And I will.
You can barely move her. Bro, this isn't good gameplay.
Said it's not easy to become a
Don't ruin the
candle
fight.
but I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou. The sky beckons.
Flashbang. I guess that was the final goal. Oh, this is the bit.
Lady Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi.
Oh, she's turning into a dragon.
This one has heard your decision.
Everyone's back.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinji, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinjo's future to you and its people.
Yo, that was sick. That was awesome, dude. Dude, it's like two different games. The story quest is like two different games. This story quest, I know it's shorter because it's like it was like an additional patch, right? But like the 1.0 story quest just felt so not there, and this one was so different. Like the cutscenes, all of it, just I was invested in. I was more interested in the story. Is that her weapon? Yo, that's her weapon. That's a 5-star weapon, right? She like dances on the water.
Our lights shine through. Yeah! Sacred light.
Dude, her moveset's so cool, dude.
Strike fast.
Yeah, I want this character, I'm gonna lie. I really want this character. Way better than Changli. See you tomorrow. This is the end of the quest anyway. I think so. It's all good, heroes. Appreciate you being here, man.
Soar against the winds.
Dude, this was such a night and day difference. This is how the game, the not just the storytelling, but the animations, the stuff that went into this part of the game, way better. And even just like the difference between like when you started the game, it was just yapping. There was like one little tutorial fight, then there was just yapping for like an hour, and nothing was really happening. There wasn't any. You didn't get to play the game. If someone wants, when you start a video game, people want to play a video game, right? Whereas this felt like the real beginning of the game. Like if there was some way to like rewrite the start of the game where you could just like, because I think if they want to pull in people have to start at the beginning of the game, and it's going to be so uninteresting. And you have to force yourself to get through that. I know you can jump stuff, right? But like this genuinely felt like you could start the game here, I guess, and well, no, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to rearrange it, but just anyone, you can all see it, the difference between. I feel like the game is. I'm interested more in the story and the characters now than I was with any of the first. You know, I was making jokes about how they can constantly yap and stuff like. Here they broke up. The story, then gameplay. Story, then gameplay. And it felt like it was a nice flow. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a smaller quest because obviously it's a smaller part of the game. You know, it was like a small area added on to a bigger area, but the pacing is supposed to be. It doesn't matter how long or short something is, it's the pacing. And if you can nail the pacing of something, you know, then it's good. Like the first 1.0 quest took hours and hours and hours and hours. This didn't take that long. We started this like a few hours ago, and you know, but it weren't like, it didn't feel like it. It felt engaging way more. The gameplay is still really good, but I got to have gameplay exploring, kill enemies, and then do that, and then have all those cool cutscenes. Dude, Jinshi's so cool. I might have to pull for that character on her rerun. I might have to pull for her. Just saying. I'm not saying. Just this is like after the first main quest, and I feel like this follow-up quest is much better. And from what I've been said in some on a YouTube comment, and people in the chats have said that things get even better after this. So good sign. Good sign. Had an emotional connection to that, whereas the other one didn't. Right, I think I can unpause now. And music is really good here as well. I mean, the music in the base game is really good as well, like 1.0, like the battle music and stuff. But that felt more, you know, done right. It felt like this part of the game had cooked. You know, they cooked with this part of the game.
Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation.
Yo, with a fraction chance and we did it! Told you. And it didn't hit you with the QTE.
With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer.
Oh, here comes 1,700 questions. I'm more interested in asking all these questions now. Last time I just skipped straight to that. Now I'm like, okay, let's go for it. I was invested in this one.
The Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master.
Ooh. She was my echo. Come back.
In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity.
So what you're saying is we created the city that we base ourselves in. So what you're saying is we're a god? Who am I? Who am I?
This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiry. In the past, one was granted the key to that Sonoro sphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any...
So what she's saying is we're the actual main character with plot armor and godly powers, and we are a god basically that doesn't die. We haven't just got plot armor, we got super plot armor. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know about you guys, but that's what I'm hearing. We got plot armor with the cherry on top.
The temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat.
We saved it, let's go! Next area, let's go. Move on. We got Mum's credit card levels of plot armor, exactly.
Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed.
Why didn't you tell Jinshi about it earlier?
This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible.
Has a tassel mark there? I know the eye looks similar as well, but there's the mark there.
To accomplish a goal,
wait, does our main character have one of those?
Both strength and confidence, revealing the truth to her earlier.
Because she's created everything. It's on her hand. Oh yeah, of course, on the wrist.
In improving her abilities.
Why don't we ask her who Abby is, the little pet that we got? Because surely she would know who that is.
Today was not the ideal moment.
Oh, it's back. Oh yeah, back of her hand. You're right.
Battle to unfold.
But you guys pay attention more than I do.
But the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival.
The Fraxidus.
One is prepared to answer any inquiries.
Let's go about the current situation in Hongzhen. Hongzhen.
The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace.
All those people are like, what's going on?
The citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart.
Oh, what?
Fortunately, with Jin Shi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do.
Yo, the flute. Dude, the music's upgraded even. Dude, I really enjoyed this part. I kind of wish the whole game started like this.
Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any...
Do we get a dragon as an echo? That'd be sick.
Your tacit mark. There is something unusual.
Oh, here we go. Perfect. I was gonna say, like, why don't they dress Abby?
What? What's wrong? Rover, who's bullying you?
Oh, really? I can actually farm... You can farm these bosses for echoes? That's awesome, MLRs. I didn't even know that's a thing. That's sick. Yo, that's pretty sick. Well, if I'm pulling, I'll definitely go for it.
Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare you? I'm gonna teach you a
Huh?
Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before.
Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool idea. Like, they could have just limited it to normal enemies, and like, I know you could do world bosses, but weekly bosses is really cool. You can farm as well. I'm pretty impressed with that.
Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one.
And that's really good for like Jin Shi because it feels really lore connected. Like Jin Shi's best echo, I guess, is the dragon as well.
Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference.
Do you know what it is?
This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lady Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores?
Yeah, I've heard of them.
The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts,
We're only just getting started, guys.
a visit.
This was the what do they call it? The epilogue, right? The intro. This was just the other story was the contents page. This was the introduction. Now chapter 1. Yeah, prologue. Thank you. Epilogues afterwards. This was the prologue, right?
Worry not. The Wuthering Waves ebb.
She said the name of the game!
They shall send you back to where you belong.
The Wuthering Waves, oh mega lol. Don't you just love it when games and movies use the name of the They dropped the name of the title. Oh, they said the name of the game.
One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lady Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing
Yo, what a view.
Surely, Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Is that blood? Let me grab that waypoint first. Was there no chest left behind at the end there? Consider me a little sad about that, but... Stop opening the wrong quest line, bro. Ski down the mountain. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Wait.
Can you keep up?
Any chests up here? Would be like a gold chest or something up here for completing the... Alright, let's move on.
Gently does it?
Suddenly it's Sonic 3. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Yo, Peepo minigame? Yo, the song is like... Da-na-na-na. Sorry, I'm gonna interrupt this nice moment because there's a fight here.
Quickly and swiftly. Brilliance lights the way! Is that it?
Why are you attacking the wrong dude?
Storm, hear my command!
No, these are dudes. These are normal enemies. These are the bad guys.
An eye for an eye. Synchronization.
Wonderful sound. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
My compliments. This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Yo, let's get cooking. Can't cook anything anyway. I don't have anything. I don't have any recipes.
Can you keep up?
Whoops. Hey, where's the thing? Being blocked by this. Did I do it? Or maybe I have to kill this guy for the chest.
Still recognize me? Let me be your blade.
Precipitant.
Swift and resolute.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Shape the shapeless.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Yeah, I figured this base has a lot of resistances to the element that I need Carlotta to have to use.
Don't worry. My compliments. Take this.
Let the winds roar.
My compliments.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Oh, I'm blind. That probably opens this, right? There you go.
Unexpected discovery.
If I use my eyes, it works. It's fine. I just gotta. I'm still gonna farm. I'm still gonna be going out and farming glacier sets. You know, until I unlock the new area.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be synchronization. Speeding up. The world is mine.
Cherish every game.
They're like bombs in Final Fantasy, just blow up on you. Alright. Where is Hongzen? I take it this is just an epilogue to the quest, right? This part. Bell? Bell! Bell!
Leave it to me.
I've got to stop fighting everything because I'm gonna die. Everything's level 50 like here, so not there's a problem. It's just that I just want to get done now. Nice sound effect, bro. Choo doo doo doo. I've yet to clock with these bells before, but I remember it saying there's a currency for something, so this feels like a shop around these parts. These people are all unfrozen now, right?
Keep up.
Yo, they built a snowman! Do you wanna build a snowman? Oh, it's there.
A smooth journey.
You can hear on the hot spring? Oh, that's cool. We'll climb. I love that little flick there. Nothing annoyed me the most, like when I was playing, like when I used to play Genshin and stuff. Then, like, oh, you can't. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Then, oh, you get to the top of the building, but you can't climb around it. Like, Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yeah, I won't be on stream tomorrow. At least I don't think I will be. And I'll just be going around farming with this character. Let's finish up this quest. This is probably the end of it, right? This doesn't start Black Shores, right? It didn't say end of Act 7 yet.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below.
This as well.
Maiden
Look at these.
Was
Look at these.
none other than
like
the
a visual
dead
novel.
infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
Here we go. We're all over.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal.
I bet people can't wait to get her.
We have the answers we wanted already.
Her eyes are crazy, dude.
With the second resonance awakening, we will
Pink
tap
dots in
into
them.
powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
She's gonna free Scar. There you go. That's the end of that quest. Nice. I see a bell here. Okay, they're everywhere. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna control myself here. Stop, bro. Okay, I need to remember to do that.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
That's not what I meant to do. I alone will decide. There you go. From the echoes of destruction. Okay, it starts there, so I don't have to worry about accidentally activating the quest somewhere. I imagine there's companion quests for Yin Lin, Lin Yan, Chang Li. Okay. Oh. Protocol, these extra side. At least the side quests just stash up there now. Do you ever have to like unlock? Do you have to actually find the quest to unlock them? Is it got that silly mechanic in, or do they just show up on the map and you can go? Come on, come on! I want some souvenirs. We're just finishing up now anyway, Nimalance. Thanks, Emma Lance. Appreciate you being in. Thanks for all the information that you answered when I needed it. So appreciate you. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, these are never going anywhere, so these are fine. Right. Okay, let's finish up. Let's finish up the piece, shall we? All YouTube. That's it. We this is the, even though it's a two-parter, the first time playing Wuthering Waves. I've got to say, I had my apprehension with the storytelling on the first part, as you guys could tell already. But they really nailed it with the second part here. This part is how the game should have started, to be honest with you. They should have started the game here. They could have started here, then give you the bigger map afterwards. Would have been worth it. Just the storytelling, the characters, the immersion of it all was really good. I've already said all I have to say. Look at the guns, bro.
To shine or to die.
This character's
Maybe
insane.
two sides of the same coin.
gameplay in this game is really fun. And that's the big key. Like character design, they're fun to play, the ones you want to pick for, and the gameplay. Like it doesn't. There's parts of the game that feels like you need skill, and there's parts of the game where it doesn't matter. I think if you walk around with a healer, you would never die anyway. If you get a wrong button. You get a banner anyway, where you can select a free 5-star anyway. Most people might go that for DPS or something, but she apparently will make your life easier if you want to start the game and you're unsure and you just need a healer. She apparently keeps everybody alive. We've got fake Sephiroth over here as well from the looks of things. I haven't used my select yet. But yeah, it's been really fun. Really good start. I'll probably do some stuff off stream now with this game. I think I'll do the story stuff on stream so we can see the development of it all. But I'm not rushing to the story. I will probably find some other... See you later, Lyrics. Thanks for being here. Find some other parts. But yeah. I think, like I've said before, there's a lot of Genshin in this game. And I can categorically tell you, the stuff that isn't Genshin is the better part of the game. Like, you know, I think they should stick to their own now, you know, and just go to it. I really hope they acknowledge the banner idea. Instead of rerunning every character, you just slowly move them all into the standard banner. I think that's a good idea. Then for new players and old players can all get a benefit out of that. They don't lose money out of that. They earn you can get 6 million a month out of a game without reruns. You're not losing money, all right? So anyone saying they'll lose money over that, it's clueless. It's a clueless argument. I got the carrots I wanted out of it as well. I'm pretty happy about that. We didn't lose to 50-50, the worst mechanic in gacha gaming right now. But taking the gacha out of the game for a minute, the world setting's pretty nice and the gameplay is really fun. So if you just want a game it's free to play anyway, you just want a game that's open world exploring, and you just want to go around and you can just run and shoot things and attack things. It's got this Pokemon thing as well, where you basically kill the enemies and you can capture them and use them as gear. You don't have to farm gear the conventional way. So yeah, with all that, thank you for watching YouTube. We'll be back. Carry on the next quest, the Black Shores, and then whatever the 2.0 place is called. My account might be a bit stronger by then because I'm going to do some like stuff off stream because I play a whole variety of games, not just Wuthering Waves. But thank you for being here, YouTube. We will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, see you again soon. Peace.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Two sides of the same coin, as she said.